can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You're
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning! Oh my god, Scrappy, why are you screaming so loud? Yeah, I was screaming so loud I was even in the sky. Ooh, good morning, Dodo. Good morning, Strong Sides. Good morning, Casper. I am here, yoo-hoo. I wish everyone a beautiful good morning. Lidonius, Madness, Yuzaki, Maddox. We have Just Kidding, Caxips, Raijo, Yodo, we have Casper, Strong Styles, Dodo, Bane Talk is here as well. Why is my viewer list not updating? Hello. The new cam is so bright. Guys, I say it again. Autofocus. Boom. It's focusing. Boom. And bloop. It focuses. It focuses. Can you imagine technology working as intended? I'm still VIP? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Thank you, Scruffy. Are you drunk? Dodo, it's 3:20. That's pretty early to drink. My friend has a $3,000 DSLR that can't focus sometimes. Exactly! Like, this cam can't do this. Sack Sahne schlürfende Seilarbeiter. Sack Sahne. With a tier 2 even. Jesus Christ, Lidonius.
Saxony Schlurfender Seelarbeiter.
What? Wait. Say that again. What?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Saxony Schlurfender Seelarbeiter.
Saxony Schlurfender Seilarbeiter. Nice. Guys, you know what it is? You know what it is.
Boss, you know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Weekend! Nice. Even the Queen is celebrating. Oh, thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Guys, exclusive sneak peek. I did this yesterday for the people that were here for the intro. And I do it for today again. For just exclusively the people that are in here already. Only for you guys. Only for you guys. You get a sneak peek of what's happening tomorrow. Mythic Plus tournament is tomorrow. We're gonna be hosting this. Okay, Soldier Boy, tell him.
Don't get out my chat. LA Captain, you can suck my dick. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better turn y'all speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care if the music loud, nigga. I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy, nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
I can't hear the music. Turn the music up. Exactly. Guys, just a quick sneak peek for everyone who is here already. Guys, we're gonna do the Mythic Snake Cup tomorrow. And you guys gotta get an exclusive sneak peek. All the people that are just here for the intro, you guys get the sneak peek. This is the intro. When we start. It's the intro. I love the other side music. I really love it. I really, really love it. And this is when me and my co-host Frankie are gonna be talking. Yes, I have to sneak peek it because I put in so much work for it, right? Of course. And when we're gonna talk about the points, for example, of course, guys, everything is animated. Wow! Wow, Scruffy, wow! Talked with Frankie yesterday and he was really amazed. He was amazed. He was amazed by this. I'm happy to say that tomorrow Frankie is there with me as well.
IMPF flicked, IMPF ficked, meow, meow, meow.
Okay, that went political pretty fast. That went political pretty fast. Okay. Nice. Like, forehead. Like, I don't want to say something about it. I would love saying, like, just get vaccinated, but, like, I'm a bad example. I'm still unvaxxed, so I'm probably not the best one to talk about that. Wait, isn't in Austria a lockdown for only unvaccinated people? Guys, how about everyone just stays at home, enjoys some good World of Warcraft, maybe plays Retail, maybe Burning Crusade, maybe Season of Mastery, Classic, the remake of the game that released 2004. If this is not enough for you guys, remember you can always go ahead and choose between what you want to play. Like, you have so much, like the game offers you so much. World of Warcraft Classic, Burning Crusade Classic, Public Test RAM Classic BCC, Classic Season of Mastery Beta. You have so much to choose from. Oh, World of Warcraft is not offering enough content. You have 6 different versions of the game. 6 different versions. Just stay at home, enjoy some good old... Huh? What is this? Okay, Windows 11? Virgin. It's okay to be a virgin. Hey, that's not a good word to say. I'm pretty sure those 2 dudes in the background, they are not virgins anymore because she was like literally riding on them. And I would love to watch that. But everyone in chat is like, oh, I would bang her, right? I wouldn't. I just want to watch her banging those 2 dudes. That's what I can say. Guys, enjoy the Alizé, then we're gonna start with some dungeons. Also, Wookie, isn't it even better to be a virgin because you're gonna get... The higher your mythic score is, the less sex you have, right? That would mean I should have a lot of sex because my mythic score is so low, right? I'm not doing anything correct. That's sad. That's why I stopped playing WoW, exactly. Yo, Darika, guess who's back again? Darika's back. Tell a friend. Kalashnikov as well. Guys, I wish all of you a beautiful start into your Friday. Again, Dodo, Wookie, Lidonis, Ryuzaki, Maddox, and Mad Max. Jesus Christ, can you guys choose some different names? Sofika likes Caxips, Caspers, your strong styles. I see so many people not in the viewer list. Kalashnikov, Darika, Komini, Wookie. Where are you, huh? Invisible people. Heathwind. Good morning, guys. I wish all of you a beautiful Friday. Actually, undercover, yeah. Okay, okay, one more time. One more time for everyone. Wow, Scruff, you're stalling so much. It's 21 minutes into your stream and you haven't done a single thing. True. True. Wow. Mounts and creatures models. Class tier set bonuses. That's what we're gonna talk today. Can you... Wait. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. Wait, what? Wait, before I open Discord accidentally on stream, let me... Wait. Who did send me? Wait. Okay, let's make this a Montana Black stream. There you go. Wait, let me grab my cigarette, smoke on stream in a tank top. Like, literally like this. Yo. Let's react to some epic... Whoa, nice. Whoa, God. Whoa, yeah. Digger, yeah. Wow, brother, yeah. Wow. Whoa.
Oh my god! I downed the guy with my frisbee.
Hey, look, it's me. I'm Montana Black now. Nice. Sorry. Guys, I like Monte as a person. I don't like his content. I'm not a big fan of shooters. I'm not a big fan of the type of viewers he has. Like, I'm streaming in English because I don't want to have anything to do with those type of people. English trolls are better than German trolls. 187! Creatures and models. Wow, the Denafrius, you look so good. Oh wow, what happened to you, Denafrius? You look so... Oh, you guys can't even see. Wow, Denafrius, you look so good. Did you have a haircut? What happened to your stomach, Denafrius? That's what I would call a kidney stone. Just one. Sylvanas. What happened? Blizzard is telling us our characters are heroes. We can't go back to regular adventurers anymore. What happened to that lady? Like, she went from literally the Banshee Queen to doom them all to literally like that girl you're gonna see in Goldshire. Oh my god. Okay, stop. That is the Constellar boss. Unscuffed Algalon. Nice. Nice, nice. Guys, nice models. We have beautiful mounts. We have flying spiders. We have flying jellyfish. We have snails. Talking about snails, tomorrow is the Snail Cup. We have more frog mounts. Nice. We have something like Hans. What is this? Ooh! Someone called this. Someone called for this. The season 3 mount is going to be red. Someone actually like predicted this. And I said red is going to look really, really nice. Yeah, I know it's Keystone Master mount. Like, someone predicted this to be red. I think that looks great. Of course, not like this. Like this, like literally like a cum stain. But if it looks like the regular mount, just in red, I love it. Nice creatures, Hans. Nice, we have more cum stains. Nice, good mounts. Please let this be a mount. Let this be a mount. Like we have cum stains with a spike. Nice. This literally, oh my god, literally my sperm. The alpha sperm. Class tier set bonuses. We're gonna talk about all of them in a second. New icons, new map, spell changes. Do we look at the spell changes? Is there any class nerfs? Oh. Oh, no, wait, huh? 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 Encounter journal. As you may have seen elsewhere, we are preparing the Eternities and PTR for public testing. At this point in our process, we have several additional steps and tests of our own that we need to complete before public testing can begin. We want you to know that it's looking like we may not be able to open the PTR publicly before the end of the week, marks the beginning of the US Thanksgiving holidays. We will keep you posted when the PTR will be ready for public testing. We are really looking forward to having everyone join us in the new content. And we have a new shop thing. We have like a fucking Murloc in a bag as a backpack. Congratulations, this Murloc is 15 euros and this transmog is fucking 20 euros. Congratulations. Guys, for everyone who has too much money, congratulations. Someone in my raid yesterday said, wow, that transmog looks so great. Eh? I'll show you great transmog. Tauren, Nighthold, Mythic set. That's DK. Huh? I show you great transmog. That thing on a Tauren looks awesome. Ugh. Tauren? Yeah, please not on a Pandaren, no. Thank you so much. That's a PvP one, but if you want to see a good transmog, that's a good transmog. Oh, the new transmog for 20 euros looks so great. That's a good transmog. Look at this. No, not that one. Ew. Ooh. That's a mythic one. That's a great transmog. We're gonna be talking about all the tier set bonuses today. First of all, let me hop into a dungeon. Mad Max, I'm gonna answer your question in a minute. How about that? Guys, for everyone who wants to join me in a dungeon, as always, you can join me right now. I hope there's no call. If there's a call, you ask again. The queue is open for everyone who wants to join, guys. And, ow. Ow! I ran over my foot. Darika, I really hope you're back in WoW. I hope you bought a subscription. You're back to WoW. Come on, my ladies. Come on, my ladies. Whispers. Hi. Hi. Yes, I am. I'm coming. Come. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. I remember your in-game name, of course. Romeo. He getting Keystone Master, so we bring him as well. Boom. And, Knitted Pippi. Boo. For now, no class changes 9.2. Wait for it. Wait for it. Guys. Damage and Fangs, okay? Oh, True Faith. Oh, guys. True Faith. I think the best thing you could do is to just text me in Twitch, right? Text me in Twitch. I would have not seen that. That's a good thing. Captain Gary with the follow? Hey. Roll the introduction, guys. Roll it. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Nice! How is there a better way to explain what I do on stream than that? Captain Gary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm pretty sure I did not pick you for this dungeon. But I can tell you... fuck Final Fantasy. I can tell you one thing. My dude, I've been... Scatman. I'm gonna be here every day. I was here since 10 months, running keys with random people from the group finder. They don't need to join a raffle or something. If I can be helpful for you in a dungeon, please hit me up. I'm pretty sure you're not my Russian shaman friend from this group right here. Or at least I would... Okay, no assumptions. But my dude, if you need to join a dungeon with me, hey, I'm here every day. I'm gonna do more dungeons today. We're gonna do a viewer raid today. Sanctum normal for all the alls that want to join, maybe. Maybe Wookie wants to join tonight with his mage. We're gonna do this. New World dead already. I'm reading more and more news about New World. That's the thing. The last news I saw this morning when I woke up, it said NPCs are destroying the world in New World because of empty servers. Captain Gary, I feel you. It is like you played this game before. You're just coming back. You know how hard it is. I can help you with that. I can give you a helping hand to your Keystone Master, and if you have an alt, I bring you to Keystone Master. If you ever want to join the dungeon, even if you have Keystone Master, I'm gonna be here for you. I do this literally every day. Like I'm picking people with lower score instead of like higher score, right? Darika, for example, just came back. This is the first dungeon I do with him since season 1. Now he's back. Of course, I bring him into a dungeon. Of course. It's really, really hard to get back into the game. And item level is not an indicator for what damage people do. People won't take me 4+2. Completely new players, oh god, they have a really hard time. Caspar, do you have 213 item level? You ready for my raid tonight? You ready for my raid tonight? I hope so. Something's itching me the whole time. Lidonis again, thank you so much for the tier 2. Mad Max was asking. Oops. Mad Max was asking, what is the tournament about? Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be hosting a mythic tournament. We have 4 teams that compete against each other in speedrunning 15s. The winner gets chosen by points, not by who is first. We're gonna talk about the rules tomorrow. I wanna surprise you guys a little bit. You just come tomorrow to the stream and you guys gonna see, oh, there's something happening actually. But tomorrow we're gonna host an event. Try to explain that to the people focus tunneling on damage and have no use or knowledge about the texts or their own class. 100%. 100%. Like, I 100% agree with you. The thing is, that is exactly what I'm trying to help. Mama. I know it's fortified, but come on, dude. Come on, dude. Didn't we do it? Like, I'm pretty sure we did some theaters already the past days. What a good first impression, Scruffy. I'm so proud of you. My streamer. Feel strong, man. And that's what I mean. Even if they're running only 15s tomorrow in the tournament, it can become pretty spicy. It can become pretty spicy. Yeah, I should have used Incarnation for sure. Was not thinking that there's need for it. Did not expect us to have the need for that. Am I correct? Why is this never changing? 4 teams compete against each other tomorrow, and the winner gets €1,000,000. Wait, no, that's not true. That is absolutely a lie. That would be nice. Imagine having a bigger prize pool than Blizzard themselves. Shuzabi, what's poppin'? Oh. Okay, I just have to get, like, I have to wake up first. Gary, my dude, if you ever need any assistance, I will bring you. I will bring you into dungeon. I do this completely unconditional. Like, I just want people to have fun. And people like you currently don't have fun in the game. They want, like, people want to enjoy Mythic Plus, but the community doesn't let them enjoy it. That is sad. I want people to enjoy WoW. And I'm pretty sure currently it's not really enjoyable. €1,000,000 is the 3rd biggest CSGO tournament? Really? That's so cheap for CSGO. Wasn't the Dota International, the TI, wasn't it this year 40 million? One of the biggest esports events ever? Surpassing Fortnite with over 30 million? It's hard, it's really, really hard. But as I said, like, you're a solo queue warrior. That means I don't want to go ahead and form a Breemit group with you. Like, you want to stay a solo group, solo queue warrior, I let you do this. And in my groups, no one is getting carried, no one is getting boosted. Everyone needs to work to time forward for timing this key. Like, other streamers give you a chance of, like, winning a raffle, you join the stream, follow, subscribe, give credit card information, and you might have a chance of winning a boost. And I don't think, like, Gary, you seem like someone who wants to get carried. Like, I feel that right now. I feel like you're someone who wants to work towards something. But I'm also feeling that you want to work, you want to put in effort into the dungeon, you want to perform, and you want to see that your actions have impact. In a boost run, your actions don't have any impact. They're gonna time the key no matter what you do. You want to put in effort. And you want to impact the dungeon. In a raffle, you can't do this. In a giveaway, in a boost, in a carry, you can't do that. I'm completely retarded. I don't know what route I'm doing right now. And that's not what I'm offering you. That's what I never offer people. No one is getting boosted, no one is getting carried in here. I just pick people from the group finder. I give them a chance. Because no one can be a good cook if they never cooked before. And no one can be good in dungeons if they never done a dungeon before. Because people don't pick them. People need to make mistakes. People need to learn. They need to, like, a spot where they can even, like, learn this. And that's what I'm offering people. I don't want to offer you that I'm gonna boost you, gonna carry you. I offer you that I'm gonna give you a helping hand and bring you into dungeons. Until you stand on your own feet. Because I feel like you want to put an effort into a dungeon. You don't want to put effort into the group finder. And the thing is, I totally see that you're stuck in a group finder. People learn about the game. Yes, exactly. Like if someone is getting like boosted or carried, whatever they do in a dungeon, it doesn't matter. They have a group of 4 people that are gonna carry them and they're gonna time the key no matter what. They don't see that if they do a mistake that has impact. In this dungeon, for example, someone's getting knocked off the platform later on and we're gonna wait for them. That is going to have an impact. That is going to have an impact. That's what I'm offering people. Completely unconditional. No one needs to be on stream. I just pick people randomly from the group finder. They don't need to follow. They don't need to sub. I'm not looking to increase my view count necessarily. I just want people to enjoy the game. The game is not in a good state. We should definitely try to help everyone who wants to play this game. No, like just kidding. I'm for real. Like if I was going for increasing my view count, I would literally do the same thing as every other streamer. I would queue up for a dungeon, type the key level, and type @scruffygg. That's what everyone is doing, right? No. People should just have fun. It should be unconditional. Oh, so it's not allowed. No snitches. And Gary, that's what I can offer you. If you ever are frustrated that no one is inviting you, I'm gonna be here for you. I will be here for you. I was here for you. And I'm really happy to hear that someone is coming back to the game. They took a break, now they're coming back. That's beautiful. And I want you to stay. There are other people in the game that would say like, oh my god, dude, you have not farmed anything in Season 2 yet, please uninstall. No, I want you to play it, don't uninstall. No, stop. Come back. No, don't uninstall. Mad Max, yes, I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Yes, I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday. What I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday is my raid. Guys, yesterday I was not streaming my main raid. And thank God I was not streaming that fucking shit show. Holy shit. If I was like, no, okay, stop. Before I say something that I'm gonna regret. Holy shit. The raid yesterday, we were wiping 3.5 hours on Painsmith yesterday. Same people over and over again. Dying on fucking getting spiked over and over and over again. Like no, they're not getting better at all about this. Then we have the new trial raiders. The new trial raider, the hunter, dies a lot on getting spiked, a lot. Then we have the new trial Boomy, who is I don't know what doing. Playing Night Fae with a complete wrong legendary. That's kind of like sus. I think like literally class understanding is like lacking a little bit. But it's something that I can work with her, right? I can literally sit down with her and talk about it. I checked yesterday the logs and the statistics. They're literally out of... this is, for example, a pack. If they're gonna do it like theater tomorrow in the tournament, this is going to be a pack that's gonna wipe some people, even in the 15. It's such a toxic pack. Boomy is Beastmaster. Boomy is a Moonkin. It's the Moonkin spec, the balance spec for druids. It's balanced druid in the Moonkin form, but because they make boom boom pew pew, they're called Boomkin. I think this is, wow, this is like pretty universal that we're gonna call this like Boomkin, even though it's not the correct term actually. Does have a DK control undead? True. Our DK could have done that. That's true. But still, the Arbalists are going to kill. Sunday day off? No. Why would Sunday be a day off? No. Why would I take a day off on Sunday? No. I have to stream way more hours this month. I'm short on hours. What I'm not going to do is streaming the raid on Sunday. My main raid will not be streamed on Sunday because I do not gonna stream that shit show. I will not be streaming that shit show. Thank God I was on streaming it yesterday because like wiping on a boss that is already like so old and has been killed like literally half a year ago. Even for my guild half a year ago. Nah, it's not the half a year one. When did we kill Painsmith? 2 months ago. Only 2 months ago? I'm confused. Is lag an item? A lag is a lag. That's where your feet are attached to. Seriously, I think like if someone refers to a lag, they call about like legendaries. You are not able to put an enchant on your legs in the current expansion. Are we getting 2 legendaries and I put 2? Yes. I would love to mention it's looking grim, but there's always hope. I've got too many good memories. Never subscribe again. To never. Yeah. I agree so. Like, you're saying like you played since 2006. Old frog. The game, the community, everything has changed. Everything has changed. I 100% agree. And I think the game is lacklustering currently, for sure. The game is lacklustering, for sure. Do not accept. But the community makes it worse. And Gary, I'm gonna be here for you. Whenever you want to do something in WoW that is like a dungeon or something like that, or maybe a raid, if you want to join my raid tonight, like Sanctum Normal, I do not require you to have like insane amount of item level. I only ask for people that have 213. I don't ask people to have experience. I do not ask people to have experience. Oh god. No, you're gonna come back, True Faith, in a second. Don't worry. There you go. Okay. Just let's go 15. Let's go 15. Like, no, that's not working out. Oh, he's coming for you. He's coming for you. Let's go 15. Ooh. Okay, guys, I also need you in a constructive feedback. I need you guys to pump more damage. 6k DPS should be the minimum that someone can do to time a 15 with 0 deaths. With 0 deaths, 6k DPS. I need to go to work? Oh. Okay. Um, 4k DPS is not enough. I want you guys to remember, my first 19 key in season 1 I did on the 5th of January. On the 5th of January. Oh, definitely taking out that Scruffy GG thing. And we were able with 214 item level to time a 19 in season 1. Because we all did like 6k DPS and more. What was appropriate for a 19. It's really important that people with higher item level than 214 to pump also more than 6k DPS. That would be awesome. Did you see why I'm only 210? Or do you still want me to explain? Oh, I probably didn't saw. Wait, no. Can you explain again? From Sunday evening to Wednesday midday, I didn't have internet. Oh! That sucks. Imagine real life. Ugh. Imagine real life. Ew. Harkley, you wanna join me? Harkley, you wanna join me? No, True Fairy, I don't want you to step out. I want you to do more damage. I think it's a wrong approach to tell people, hey, you're not doing that much damage, you go, right? I think this is the wrong approach. I think if someone is not performing, you advise them, hey, I know you can do more. I'm pretty sure about that. And I need you also to do that. And I think this is a way better approach. Gary, if you ever queue up to my dungeons, make sure you're gonna tell me your in-game name. Otherwise, I will probably have a hard time recognizing you. I'm just saying. So you keep that in mind. I can if you want. Would be nice to have someone pumping a lot of damage. Then I know that pumps a lot of damage. Just came home. Yeah, fuck that. Just come. Now I'm forcing you. Just come. Starting PC? The fuck? Otherwise, I'm gonna bring from the chandelier. Okay, just request an invite, Harkley. Just request an invite when you're there. Coming in 2 minutes, that's fast? What the fuck? Why is this fast? Wait, why did everyone leave me? Huh? What did you guys do? Why did everyone leave me? Casper, that sucks. Not having any internet, that sucks a lot. That's a boring life. In my opinion. But no, man, we're gonna be streaming on Sunday. I will not be streaming the raid, as I didn't yesterday. That is just a BS. That is no content I feel good streaming. Wiping on a boss that we killed 2 months ago with people that just can't play their character correctly. We even gave the people the advice yesterday. It was fun, wasn't it? We even gave the people the advice to just go LFR and fucking learn how to step over the spikes, right? If you tell cutting edge raiders to go LFR and learn the abilities, then there's something clearly wrong. I remember, for example, yesterday, last try was the last try. Our new druid, Xux, in the last phase, instead of like dodging left and right, just went straight, instead of like pressing A or D, pressed W and just straight forward ran into a spike and suicided. I don't even know if I would call this a panic reaction or something like that. I really don't know what happened. Maybe like all hardware broke at that point, like keyboard, mouse, everything broke at the same time. And just instead of like going this way, left and right, just straight forward, running with full speed into the thing. Thank God I wasn't streaming it. Because I was literally crying. I was literally crying. But as I said, like the thing about Xux is that the new druid that I really need to look forward to talk to her. It's really important like to give help. Like if I'm a main boomy and I can help another boomy, that's really important. Like I don't think it's an excuse to say, oh, Night Fae boomy is probably easier to play for a boss that you're not used to play. The thing is, if you're playing Night Fae boomy, can you please at least play Night Fae boomy correctly? Like, there's literally zero boomy that plays that legendary, plays that trinket. Even though Xux has all the best in slot trinkets. Even has the best in slot trinkets. And this would be a perfect Ventir boomy. Going with a weird legendary, weird trinkets. In my opinion, still a weird covenant. Definitely like yeah, like the argument of like yeah, maybe Night Fae is easier to play on a boss that you're not used to. Demon Hunter complaining about like not having a poll timer, but there was a poll timer, right? Everyone saw it. Sunny, he does for sure Copium so that we can kill Guardian and KT and Fate Striber. Hopefully. I think it's more important to kill Kel'Thuzad this week instead of like Sylvanas necessarily. Just so we can skip earlier. I think it's all about like skipping ASAP. I have a lot of fun playing Feral nowadays. I know that on Soul Render I should not play Feral, I just perform way better as a boomy on that fight. all other fights like we see in the logs, like Feral is just going super strong, and it's such a short, like, Jesus, I can't speak. Such a small margin between Feral and Boomy nowadays. 9.2 currently looks really strong for Ferals. But talking about 9.2, I would really love talking about the class tier sets. We have finally information about all the tier set bonuses for every class and spec. I think that's every class and spec. And I would love talking about this a little bit today. And I'm really hyped to see, of course, I want to see what's happening to Druids. Is the Feral tier set bonus going to be strong? Or is it going to be boo? No, we're gonna see all of them. The thing is, you guys tell me later on, hey, this is my class. This sounds really good. I would start with Demon Hunter. Talk about the Demon Hunter. No, Death Knight is the first one, never mind. We have a Blood. We have a Tank DK. For everyone who's playing Blood DK, you guys tell me if this sounds good or not. Hard Strike increases your strength by 1% at the duration of Dancing Rune Weapon by 0.5 seconds, persisting for 10 seconds after Dancing Rune Weapon ends. 4-set bonuses. Parrying an attack causes your weapon to lash out, hard striking your attacker. Dancing Rune Weapon now summons 2 rune weapons. Okay, I mean, I have no idea what that means. But there might be a Tank DK in chat that's like, wow, that's so great. Right, I have no idea. For Unholy, it's every 5 Scorch Strikes, cast Soul Reaper on your target. Okay, that's, I remember Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper grants your pet 20% attack speed for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty good. It sounds really nice. Fourth piece is whenever Soul Reaper's secondary effect triggers, summon an army of dead ghoul. Nice. I'm saying nice, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Remorseless Winter for Frost. Remorseless Winter grants 8% critical strike while active. That sounds like something. That sounds like something. Oh, Soul Reaper is like also having execute effect. Okay. Consuming Killing Machine fires a glacial advance through your target. No information about that. Like, is this ability that we already have? Is this like good or bad? I don't know. Heal people! Oh my god. Oh my god! Demon Hunter. Oh, next one is Druid. This is the one I really want to see. Druid. Wait, okay, wait. After this trash bag. After this trash bag. Seems like we're running into some issues with this trash bag. D. The name is just D. For these nerds. Increases Blade Dance and Death Sweep damage by 20%. So... this is the thing I might know what's going on. Like, the thing is... Blade Dance... when we talked about Blade Dance being removed from the AoE cap, we figured out that it's not that great. The damage is still not that great. Why do I hate myself? You should not hate yourself. You're a wonderful person, Azuria. Why would you hate yourself? And the 4-set bonus is every 5th Blade Dance or Death Sweep instantly refunds its own cooldown and cost. Casting this empowered Blade Dance or Death Sweep has a 15% chance to instantly refund its own cooldown and cost. So it can consecutively proc. I think this sounds really similar to my Trash Legendary. The Trash has a 15% chance to trigger an additional Trash, and this can continuously proc. I'm gonna die if I don't get any... I'm gonna die. Is our, like, what is our healer do? I know I know it is Grievous, but what's happening? Are we running like in a healer issue right now, or what's happening exactly? I really don't know what's going on. Theater of Pain drama again. It seems like way harder than it actually is. Like I really don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening and why we have 7 deaths already. That's the confusing part. I really don't know. Oh, I have a debuff on me, so I'm gonna trigger this. We're definitely skipping the Frost Tormentor. Like, fuck that shit. We don't have that much time. Holy moly. Sorry, I would love continuing with the set bonuses, but everything is so tough. Every trash bag is so tough. So for Demon Hunter, this is the thing, like I already know because we talked about Blade Dance being removed from the AoE cap. Increasing that damage for like 20% is actually cool because it's an ability that has been removed from the AoE cap. The thing is, I don't think that 20% makes this ability like even more worth. Maybe people are gonna use in the future, due to the set bonus, a different talent to counteract this. I'm gonna convoke in a second for heal. Nah, not even I can stand in that green shed. Not even I can right now stand in that green shed, what I usually would do. There were big buffs to Blade Dance in 915 and we still don't use it. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, we saw the buffs, we saw it being removed from the AoE cap, but it's still not being used. Maybe, like, it can happen that for certain other classes and specs, that you're gonna use different talents in the future to play into that set bonus. That might be the case. Get some mana. Drink. Drink. Increasing the costs. So if the Demon Hunter is getting a set bonus, that is like the trash legendary for Guardian Druids, that you go ahead and trigger an additional thing right here. I'm so scared the Demon Hunter is going to leave, even though he's just standing in the explosion on the ground. I think at some point like he's just mad and just leaves. I have a feeling, like I sense that somehow. Maybe because this can continuously proc, they might gonna start using the Blade Dance talents, Demon Hunters, because you can just proc it all the time and it has no AoE cap anymore. That's something that I would currently see being possible, that they're gonna start using the talent. Because if this consecutively procs, especially in AoE, I think this is going to be a viable option in the future. Yeah, I remember in Legion that of course Blade Dance was the shit, right? That was the ability. Like, you spammed Annihilation, like during the Metamorphosis, you spammed Annihilation. Every time Blade Dance, Death Sweep was ready, you can of course use that. At least you had 2 buttons instead of like 1 button to press as a Demon Hunter. That was nice. Right. That was cool. Having like 2 buttons to press is pretty nice as a Demon Hunter. Like, at least. That's cool. What can I say? Vengeance Demon Hunter. Tank Demon Hunter. Damage dealt by Immolation Aura has a 10% chance to generate a lesser soul fragment. More self-healing for Demon Hunter tanks. Nice, congratulations. Yeah. Consuming a lesser soul fragment, that's what they're gonna do all the time, that's how they heal themselves, has a 100% chance to grant you 2 seconds of Immolation Aura. Ooh! Like, I think this is insane. Or extend an existing Immolation Aura by 2 seconds. That sounds busted, what the fuck? I think that sounds actually great, yeah. So, I don't have knowledge about all classes and all specs, but I know what a Tank Demon Hunter is doing. And then, like, literally, for everyone who doesn't know, a Tank Demon Hunter is quote-unquote ripping the soul out of people, creating like an orb on the ground that they either can pick up or use an ability to automatically soak them in. That's how they heal themselves. That's how they heal themselves. And because they do this all the time, they're gonna have Immolation Aura up for a really long time. And this is like a feedback loop. Like they gaining, like consuming a lesser soul fragment gives them Immolation Aura, and Immolation Aura can proc an additional soul fragment. Right, it's actually a feedback loop. It's actually a feedback loop. Didn't play for a few days, forgot how to exist. If I wouldn't had any internet for a week, I would also forget how to exist. I would definitely also forget how to exist. Can we have some fear, some stun, some something? Demon Hunter has something ready. A restun. Chaos Nova. Waiting for the Chaos Nova. I'm assisting healing because I don't see us stunning them at all. Let's kill them because they're like literally blocking our way. Let's kill them ASAP. That's about Demon Hunter. I think like Demon Hunter set bonus for tanks sounds incredibly good. The thing about like DK, for example, we just talked about DK and Demon Hunters. I really don't know what I think about like DKs. That is something like I don't have enough knowledge about DKs. I really don't know what his abilities are. Consuming Killing Machine, like this was the thing about DKs. For Frost, fires a glacial advance through your target. What does that mean? Like, I have no clue. I really have no clue. The thing about like Demon Hunters sounds all really good. Like tank and DPS Demon Hunters sounds actually pretty great. I think the Blade Dance talent, I remember probably Ampharos. And Ampharos, we had a set bonus as well with Blade Dance. It had more meaning back in the days, yeah. The thing is, I really see a change in talents for Demon Hunters. If they consecutively proc and Blade Dance with AoE cap removed and all the stuff, damage increase on this shit, I definitely see like Demon Hunters starting to use the Blade Dance talents again. And I think this can really lead to really strong ability. So even for Havoc Demon Hunters, I think it sounds okay. Tank Demon Hunters sounds really strong. Because it creates a feedback loop that the 4-set bonus triggers the 2-set and the 2-set triggers the 4th one. That's insane. If they like work, they harmonize so good with each other, like the both set bonuses. I'm really scared that the Demon Hunter is leaving, even though he is the one who's doing a lot of mistakes. Right? I'm scared.
The Stygian King's Barbs.
No Crumbling Bulwark. That was Crumbling Bulwark. Any interrupters? Anyone joining us right here? Or are we just alone? I don't have any more stunts. I just don't have any more stunts. I just don't have any more stunts. I don't have any more stuns. I don't know what to do. You need to kill them anyway. Then we're gonna rest Harkley. Yeah, that key is so depleted. That key is so depleted. But it's okay. Guys, afterwards I need someone who helps me getting my key back to a 14. For sure. For sure. There's also a conduit that increases the damage of immolation over time. That's not. I don't have enough knowledge about that. Just the thing about like this creating a feedback loop and it like synergizes. The 2-set procs the 4th set, the 4th set triggers the 2-set. Come on, there was nothing happening. There was nothing happening. What's happening? Like, guys, there was nothing happening. That Portal Guardian just did damage. The Portal Guardian just did damage. There was nothing else going on. Why are we not able to survive that? Why do we have 2 people dying? It is just Soulstorm. If you check the devs on this fight right here, Soulstorm. You have a ticking debuff, yeah, but Soulstorm's the one that deals damage, 10k per hit. Like, that is just the damage we get. That needs to be healed off. Like, if I was healing this, I of course would go ahead and put my HOTS on everyone, right? Like the people that died. Like, you need to prepare for something, right? As a healer, you need to know in advance what's happening. And in this pack, you know in advance, okay, everyone is taking great damage. Like, efflorescence on the ground. Boom. Rejuvenation on everyone. Going crazy, right? Of course, put yourself a Life's Bloom on yourself because you're having like photosynthesis as a talent, right? Like, you need to be prepared for this. Like, people just died. People just died. You know the healer? Yeah, he's on stream. I know him. Oh god, that's so... Breakfast key, guys. Your regular breakfast key. I don't know what's happening. Like, okay, not being prepared to heal something is one thing, but dodging the thing, like 3 people in my group were not able to dodge that thing right here. I mean... Now, the thing about like the Soul Storm is that was just completely unprepared. That was completely unprepared. That looked so unprepared. No one had a hot. That was like the thing is, as a healer, you need to know in advance. It's the feedback I can give. You need to know in advance what's happening, and then it's pretty easy. I think like healing as a Resto Druid is pretty easy. Like you're prepared on things. You know, okay, Soul Storm is happening. People take like the magic debuff as well. How about we just go ahead and like prepare for that and really worry about what's happening. That's the feedback. It's okay to do mistakes. I'm just saying like people need to know in advance what's happening. Like it's really important, especially as a Resto Druid. You heal in advance. Like you press your buttons to heal someone that do not heal immediately. Nothing is happening. Like you encounter trash bag, Soulstorm is coming. What I would go ahead is of course put Efflorescence down, stack up with people, put my rejuvenation on everyone, Life Bloom on myself, because photosynthesis, it procs faster. And then go ham, go to town. With healing, of course. Then going to town. And people don't, like, it's really important to not start putting your hots on people as soon as they take damage. They need to have them in advance. You just need to know in advance when something is happening. But I also know like this week is really hard for healers. Don't get me wrong, it's really hard for healers. And people not make it easy for people. They take whatever they can as damage. And I don't know, like when I heal, it's sometimes really surprising that some people just you're safely putting hots on people. You think like, okay, it's just slowly ticking up. I can't worry about other things and prioritize other things. And all of a sudden they take another frontal and they drop so low. It's yeah, I totally get that. It's scary sometimes. But knowledge is so crucial. Knowledge is so crucial as a healer. You need to know in advance. And you immediately need to start despelling people. Not me, like 2 seconds before the debuff runs out, you need to despell the Demon Hunter immediately. The Demon Hunter immediately needed a despell. Despelling as a global cooldown heals more than putting a heal on people. It took too long. Master spell us because poggers. If we had, like, I remember like some, like, Master spell is like one thing. You should never like calculate of having a priest in your group. And even if we had a priest in the group last week, we were struggling with the fact that we couldn't Master Spell people. The people never used Master Spell. I remember last week we did a Halt's Key with 2 priests in a group, and no one Master Spelled. Then I told people to start Master Spelling. Both priests literally synchronized using Master Spell at the same time, and they used it like 1 second after all stacks of bursting ran out. And both at the same time. Like, it sounded like both like literally listening to my like command on stream with stream delay. But that's not what I'm mean when I say this. I'm just like, guys, in general, you should Master Spell. Never rely on that. Okay, I talked a lot about this dungeon. I gave a lot of feedback. How about I continue with the set bonuses? Because now it's the class that I worry about. Because we go through the alphabet. Started with Death Knight, we talked about Demon Hunters a lot. And I think Demon Hunter things sound great. But I have a picture about like what's happening with Demon Hunters. Let's talk about the class that I have the best picture of. Druid. A balanced two-piece set bonus. Entering Lunar Eclipse creates Fury of a Luna 25% effectiveness that follows your current target for 8 seconds. Oh god, that's so shit. Oh my god, that's so shit. Fury of a Loon on single target is like not that great. That's not doing much damage. And only 25% effectivity. The thing is, 1/4 of 0 is still 0. Like they could put a 100% Fury of a Loon every Lunar Eclipse and it would still be not that great. Okay, it would be great, but... Balance 4 set bonus. While in an eclipse, this cost of Star Search and Starfall is reduced by 20%. Ash Golden TV, good afternoon. Starfall is 50 Astral Power, literally 50% of your maximum Astral Power. Reducing the cost of Starfall from 50 to 45 with still that long of a cooldown makes no difference. How about Star Surge? Star Surge is 40. 40 Astral Power. The Mighty, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Probably because I'm Red Paladin, yes. Many people with 2k score have a hard time getting the Dungeon Killer course, you know that. But of course, if you're playing a Red Paladin, no one picks you. That's true. I would. Any advice for the raid tonight? I hope so, guys. Remember, we have the View raid tonight. I think Balanced Druid's bonus sounds nice. No. So me as a Balanced Druid myself, that sounds so garbage. Like, Fury of a Loon with only 25% effectivity, like it's only doing 1/4 of the regular damage. No. No, Keystone Challenge today? No. Keystone Challenge is for the future, postponed to Saturdays. But also it's not tomorrow because we have tomorrow, instead of the Keystone Challenge, we have a Keystone Tournament tomorrow. Star Search is 40 Astral Power. 20% reduced. Oh, sorry. Starfall is like 40 instead of 50. It's 40 instead of 50. Okay, 40 out of 50 is not too bad. But more important for a single target rotation, of course, is Star Search. Star Surge energy reduced by 20% gives you a 30. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, like actually, it's not too bad. Having a 32 Astro Power, a Star Surge is full focus group. No, not even I'm focused anymore. I don't know what we're doing. Like we have 25 deaths, and the thing is, I haven't done anything different compared to the other Theater of Pain keys that I do. I have been doing exactly the same as I did like 10 months ago. And I'm pretty sure that what I'm doing right now is definitely working out. So I would not... Of course it's always bad tank's fault, right? I'm the boosted tank. Of course it's my fault. I didn't do a pull time in the beginning, even though I did one. But the Demon Hunter insisted of like, I was not doing one. Of course I'm the bad tank. I would still assume like, yeah, it was not my fault what happened. Like this exact thing already worked yesterday, for example. Like it's also not the affixes. Demon Hunter not moving out of this. I'm the bad tank. Watch out. Like I'm gonna be flamed at the end. I'm pretty sure about that. I have a feeling about that already. So the Druid's balance set bonus is actually not too crazy, but also not too bad. I agree, it's not too bad. Like you can literally in like 100 Astro Power you can literally fit in 3 Star Surges. Will it make a big difference for rotation? It could give you as a Ventia Boomy 1 additional Star Surge, potentially give you 1 additional Star Surge at the end of your Ravenous Frenzy. Guardian Druid. Like we have 4 specs for Guardian and I think all of them are interesting for me. I still think that Feral Druid is going to have the upper hand compared to Boomy's next patch. We see the locks right now for certain bosses and we see like Ferals being really close. Literally on the toes of Boomies. Especially for the early boss fights. Not for Sylvanas. Overall Sylvanas, for example, a Feral will never compete against the Boomy that is damage padding on the arrows, for example. That's his job, right? And the Feral is fulfilling a completely different job. So this is the Boomy set bonus. Keep this in mind. Like, I'm not really like overwhelmed. I have no overwhelmed feelings about the set bonus yet. We're gonna see about it. Definitely, I'm like really want to compare Feral against Boomy. And don't worry guys, we're gonna talk about all classes. We just talked about Death Knight, Demon Hunter, now we're talking about Druids. Guardian Druid set bonus, 2 set bonus. Casting Barks can cause you to berserk for 4 seconds, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, busted. I as a druid have like a lot of knowledge. Like it doesn't sound a lot for you guys right now. So Barkskin could be heavily reduced. Maybe this talent. I don't think like Earth Ward is healing too much. We're gonna replace that. There's not big change that we're gonna see in Guardian Druid with this 2 set bonus. We're still gonna use Earth Ward, not Survival of the Fittest. But still, like it's pretty easy. Like Barkskin, I don't have the conduit. It would be around about like 40 seconds. Every 40 seconds, you get 4 seconds of Berserk for free. What happens during Berserk is that Berserk is Incarnation. Right? Incarnation is just the replacement for Incarnation is just a replacement for Berserk. And the thing is, so you get Incarnation, it means you can cast like trash with no cooldown. That is so good for your legendary and all the stuff. This is what heals you so much. Toy of what? The key is depleted long time ago. But thank you so much, Mad Max, for all the biddies. The key is fucking depleted a long time ago. We have like 26 deaths. And I really have no clue of exactly what happened. Demon Hunter, you can fell rush. Huh? You can fell rush. I don't know what he did. So the 2-set bonus sounds really great because you can cast your trash. Incarnation is so strong. That is the one thing that a Guardian Druid has.
Gotcha, 10.
Yo, Kani. For the Red Bull Fund. No message. Kani, thank you so much. Dude. For the Red Bull Fund. Cheers. Oh, that was a big sip. Huh? Kani, thank you so much for the Red Bull Fund. Mwah. And Lidonius also, again, thank you so much for the tier 2 today. And Gary, again, thank you so much for the follow. Mad Max with all the biddies. Thank you so much. Let me cast a reincarnation. Wild Spirit. Okay, what is the name? Convoke. Wild Spirits. Oh, I said Wild Spirits. Also, the 2-set bonus. Whenever you have Incarnation up, you have a conduit. I can't speak anymore. You have a conduit that increases your haste during Berserk for 30%. This is not fully upgraded. It's 30%. Like every 40 seconds, getting 4 seconds. GG, much love. Every 40 seconds. You bring the cooldown from bark skin down to 40 seconds, 42 seconds. Every bark skin you use, you get Berserk for 4 seconds. And then you go ahead and have 4 seconds of Berserk. That is insane. You get like 30% haste during 4 seconds. You can have like no cooldown on trash. That is insane. That's just insane. Guys, I have a Spire's key that I need to bring up to a 16 if possible. If someone could help me with this, that would be great. Guys, in around about 3 hours, we're gonna start the normal viewer rate. In 3 hours. I already have a second Red Bull prepared because Kani donated for that. So a good reason of like, guys, quick recap of what happened. I think our healer struggled. That is one part. Our healer definitely struggled in certain parts. But what also happened is that we have 2 DPS in the group that did not even 6k DPS. By far not. Like literally 25% less than it should. That is also like a contributor of like why this key took like literally an hour. With the old key with the 16 before that, literally sitting here since almost an hour, a little bit longer than an hour. That's a quick recap. Can't tell exactly what the Demon Hunter should different. Can't tell what the DK should do different to do more damage. Really don't know. True faith. DPS goes down when dead. true. On certain parts, I can only talk about the Resto Druid, and I can give the feedback, hey, you need to be prepared. On this one Soulstorm thing I really saw in the devlogs, people had not all the HOTS that they should have. Wild Growth Rejuvenation. That's what I definitely can argue about. It was unprepared, and starting to heal people as soon as they take damage is wrong. That is definitely wrong. True Faith. No, don't worry. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. You say yourself you can do better. I believe you can do better, True Faith. I know you can do better. That's why, like, you asked me, should I step out? I said, like, no. Like, definitely just go ahead and try and practice and do your thing. Right? The group, like, even Harkley did only 6.6k. He was not pumping 10k DPS. That's also just the dungeon, right? Also, I would say, honestly, Incarnation Tree of Life has only 1 minute 40 seconds uptime. Isn't Incarnation for healer 30 seconds as well? How long is this? How long is Tree of Life? "30 seconds. So it seems like you used Tree of Life like 3 times. If it only had an uptime of 140, it's like 3 to 4 times throughout almost like 40 minutes. And on those really hard parts of the dungeon, when like Soulstorm appears, that would be a good moment to use the tree. I don't want to like point my finger on like only the healer and say like you did that wrong. You're the only one who depleted the key. That's not true. But I can give feedback about Resto Druid. That's a class I'm playing as well. I can give feedback about that. And I have the knowledge. If I check buff uptime, DK, swarming mist, what is that? I don't know. I only can talk really in depth about a class and spec that I know. And that's just Druid. Life Bloom on you had 17% uptime. That is wrong. Why doesn't this should have 100% uptime? Like, you're gonna like, huh? Oh, you skilled Flourish. Oh, that's the wrong that's dungeon. This is a raid spec. This is a raid spec. This absolutely is a raid spec. That doesn't make any sense skilling this. Cenarian Ward, you skilled Cenarian Ward. That was correct. Balance Affinity, Heart of the Wild, of course. Because of Convoke. You're gonna do Convoke as damage. Tree of Life, not really needed, but I really like it as a cooldown in dungeons. Flourish is absolutely bad in dungeons. Always go for Photosynthesis and have a Life Bloom uptime of 100% on you. That just heals so much more. When your Life Bloom is on yourself, your periodic heals heal 20% faster. That is so strong. Flourish is so bad in dungeons. It's so bad. And of course, Inner Peace is also bad. Like, you should not be in the need of using Trank ever. Last time I healed, I never tranked. It was on Tuesday. It was the Sanguine Key. Spring Blossom so much better. You can also use Overgrowth. I would go for Spring Blossom. Flourish with Soul of the Forest is big. Yeah, but not in dungeons. In Raid, Flourish is an insanely strong spell. Because you go ahead, you cast Tranquility. And everyone is taking this buff right here. That heals a lot. What you do next is Convoke. And Convoke can cast Flourish as well. You cast so many things on people. And boom, you drop Flourish. And you have a shit ton of HOTS on so many people. You have on literally 20 to 30 people the Trank buff. And then pop Flourish. That is an insane combination. Even like, especially when Convoke can cast Flourish as well. That is insane for raids. That is so insane. In dungeons, no. Photosynthesis always better. Always better. It also synergizes really good as a healer if you pick that anima power that gives you more haste in combat, but you drop 5% of your health all the time. Because you're gonna heal yourself automatically all the time. You have Blythen on yourself. Or at least, guys, that's what I figured by watching other Resto Druids. Like J.B, for example. Watching them what they are doing. Photosynthesis, the way to go. I mean, do we check? Should we check? Should we? Crytex is also streaming right now, I think. Oh, they're using all Flourish. Interesting. Oh, they're using also Cat Affinity. Is Cat Affinity so much better? Oh, okay, I mean, okay, they're all playing Kyrian. Never mind. They're all playing Kyrian. But okay, Kani is also right. With Soul of the Forest. They're also using Soul of the Forest. Definitely Spring Blossom. Inner Peace, Tranquility in dungeons, yeah. Also, you guys have to remember they're all playing Kyrians. They're all playing Kyrians. You being a Night Fae Resto Druid is like a cheat mode. Just guys, so you guys can find it. ScruffyGG is a keyword, so you can find me. I need help to get my key back up to a 16, guys. I need help in my spires. It would be nice if we could do this. Be right back. Ow, my ass. To get a legendary, missives are like paper scrolls that a dude with the profession inscription can craft. You can buy them from the auction house, a missive. And they give you legendary substats. Like substats are like haste versatility or haste master, whatever you need as a hunter, as a beastmaster. You're gonna pick that. You pick a missive for, let's say, mastery and whatever, right? Whatever is needed for your class and spec. Donor shoes. You're gonna help me as well. You're gonna help me as well. Nice, nice, nice. And a rune vessel is a base item. It's a base item. If I remember correctly, that's what a rune vessel is, right? You can also buy this from the auction house. This is all crafted by people with professions. And if you don't have those professions yourself, you buy them from the auction house. Guys, 2-set bonus for Guardian Druid sounds amazing. How about the 4-set bonus? Oh, this is what really bothers me. Like, that is the only thing that is really interesting to me because I'm gonna be playing Druid. 4 set bonus for Guardian. While berserked, you radiate 45% of attack power, cosmic damage to nearby enemies, and heal yourself for 61% of attack power every 1 second. More AoE damage for Guardian Druids. More self-heal for Guardian Druids. Wow. Guardian Druid. OP. OP. Let's go for... Before I read Feral, let's read Resto Druid set bonus. Like, Guardian Druid sounds amazing. In its current state, with the set bonus, insane. And then on top of the set bonus, you get like double legendary, right? If I go Ventier Guardian Druid, use the Ventier legendary. The question is, would my Ravenous Frenzy also increase the damage of that set bonus? Because I'm radiating and pulsating damage while I'm berserked, while I have Incarnation up? That would be interesting to know. Because that would be way too OP. If that scales with Ravenous Frenzy, Venti Guardian Druid is going to be so OP. And completely demolishes an AoE pack. Way too strong. Sounds way too strong. Restoration 2 set. Give me a second. Before I read Feral, because Feral is the one thing that I'm really interested in. Swiftman heals an additional 21% of spell power for each periodic healing effect on the target. So almost up to like 80% of spell power, 84%. Making Swiftman more reliable. I'm not... Okay, not yet sure, but I'm not playing too much Resto Druid. I'm also like missing out on a lot of like Swiftmans. Swiftman heals 4 nearby allies for 25% of its healing done. Oh. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. That synergizes well. Swiftman becoming kind of a healing spell. An AoE healing spell. It was a healing spell. It becomes an AoE healing spell. That's actually great. 4 nearby allies. Of what? Of your target or of yourself? We don't know yet, but it really doesn't matter that much. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Feral. Oh, now it comes. Feral, please. Please be the Feral set bonus OP. Because Feral is going to be so strong next patch with double legendary. Please. Be a good set bonus. That is the one thing that really matters to me. Feral 2 set bonus. Each combo point spent reduce the cooldown of Berserk by 0.5 seconds. Ooh. What? Ooh. That's actually cool, because we have this legendary already. And we might gonna use this legendary. And we're gonna use a lot, like this legendary combined with the Convoke legendary, that's OP. Like, you're either gonna use the Draught of Deep Focus, the Frenzy Band, or the Apex. Like, you're gonna have like such an insane amount of Berserk cooldown reduction. I really would love to hear the math about it. I would really love to see the math of like how much you're able to reduce your Berserk actually. It currently sounds OP. Like, combo point generating abilities reduce it by 0.3 seconds. Let's assume you're not in your Berserk currently. You most likely use 3 abilities that generate combo points for a finisher. And every finisher gives you a 0.5 seconds reduction. So that means 1.4 seconds every time you cycle through like generating combo points and depleting combo points. 1.5 seconds. You need to do this, let's say 1.5 to make the math easy. If you use 10, it's 15 seconds. Cycle through it like 10 times. It's 15 seconds. 40 times is 1 minute. I think it could reduce literally for like at least a minute. At least a minute we get a reduction. That makes Berserk a 2-minute cooldown. Berserk having on a 2-minute cooldown, having Convoke on a 1-minute cooldown, that sounds incredibly strong already. Just for the 2-set bonus sounds already like really strong. In regards of like having double legendary, the thing is, Boomy double legendary, that is a discussion to make as soon as it's happening. The thing is, we're already using the Covenant legendaries as a Boomy. There's no other good legendary. There's no other good legendary. Double legendary as a Feral sounds already like super strong. And then getting like a tier set bonus on top. Wow. Power creeping like like a crazy motherfucker. But what about a 4-set bonus for Feral? The one that matters. When Berserk ends, you lacerate all nearby enemies, dealing 700% of attack power bleed damage over 10 seconds. Nice. All enemies. All nearby enemies. Going to be an AoE spell. On a 2-minute cooldown, actually pretty cool. Like if you're able with like that legendary and the tier set bonus to reduce your Berserk cooldown down to like 2 minutes, that's already great. Also, this legendary is also giving you an extra bleeding. Extra bleeding means more damage for your finishing moves. And it takes over 8 seconds. And you have like, after Berserk ends, another 10 seconds that immediately happens. So you have like 8 seconds after, potentially 8 seconds after Berserk, that you have 2 additional bleedings that causes your abilities to do even 10, like your Ferocious Bite, to do 10% more damage. Around about Kai, my dude. 10% more damage. That's actually great. Like, as I said, if we check the logs of the raid right now, we're seeing Ferals being close on the tippy toes of Boomies currently in damage. Outside of the heavily AoE bosses like Sylvanas and Kel'Thuzad. I am still currently in favor of like Boomies gonna be doing Feral next patch. The thing is, Boomies are out of the meta anyway right now for dungeons. They're out of the meta. If you have a pre-made group that uses still a Boomie, that's really, really nice. It can be really, really big benefit for sure. But your tank really has to work around a Boomie. Saw this in the Ice, for example, in Mist of Turnercype when they used a Ventil Boomie. It really has to work around that. Your tank really needs to pull for the Boomie. That's why Boomie is falling out of the meta currently in dungeons, because in low dungeons they're not performing, in high dungeon pack groups they're not performing, because 3-minute cooldowns, and between those cooldowns you do less damage on the tank or healer. That's definitely bad. Feral is like consistent at least. And definitely right now, we don't know much about 9.2. We still have a lot of time until the PTR happens. But for now, Feral seems to be definitely having the upper hand compared to Boomies for raid, at least. I think most Boomies are bad. No. Like, you would call me bad right now. You would call me bad right now. And I would not consider myself as a pro Boomy, but I would also not consider myself as a bad Boomy. The thing is, last time in Mists, when I did Boomy, for example, I did only 11.5k DPS. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Like, I could do so much more as a Boomy. But the thing is, it's all about, like, is the tank pulling for me? And the only reason they used Boomies in the MDIs is because the tank all worked only for the Boomy. Whatever they did as pull, they pulled for the Boomy. And this is never happening. Like how you tank as well. I'm a tank. I'm a druid. I kinda know how to pull for a Boomy. I don't know if you're doing that, but if you're the tank and you're not intentionally pulling for the Boomy, of course you will not see a good Boomy. The good thing is, as a Guardian Druid, of course, we have the same cooldowns, me and the Boomy. We both have 3-minute cooldowns. Whenever I pull big, the Boomy can go big. I track Boomy CDs. Yeah, I mean, also you're playing in a pre-made group, right? That means you can literally talk to the people and say like, yeah, okay, you're gonna have cooldowns ready, okay, we're gonna do that, this and that. This is never happening in pucks. It requires communication. Like, tracking just the cooldowns is also not enough. Like, Boomy cooldowns are up, then the tank has to pull for that. If your cooldowns are not up, like if my cooldowns are not up as a Guardian Druid, I do not go ahead and pull like a shit ton. I can't. I could not survive that, especially in a high key, like 24, 25, 26. Could not survive that if I don't have my cooldowns up. So you all have to work around the Boomy. And it's really, really hard for Boomies. It's really, really hard. Especially in lower keys, you will never get your cooldowns off really fast. You will never grow to your full potential as a Boomy in low keys. It always depends on like the affixes as well, what the tank is doing, what group you have. Like imagine having a warrior and an elemental shaman in a group, putting a Boomy next to them. Yeah, you still pull big every 3 minutes for the Boomy. The warrior and the elemental shaman, they're just gonna destroy them anyway. And it takes a Boomy 30 seconds to unleash their full potential. 30 seconds. Most trash packs do not survive that. And it just doesn't line up with other people's cooldowns. If you have a warrior with like 1 minute cooldowns, you have a shaman with like less than 2 minute cooldowns. That just doesn't line up. And your Boomy, and the one who's getting fucked over is the Boomy. So I would not just go ahead and generalize every Boomy to be bad. I would definitely go ahead and would say like, yeah, that there are like so many factors that can decrease the Boomy performance so heavily, and it's so heavily impacted. That's why Boomy is just falling off the meta right now. If you check the highest keys, they're not using Boomies anymore. Also, like having 3 minute cooldowns is not a reliable source of like damage output. Can I even craft the higher ones? No. For the beginning, you need that legendary currency from Torghast. You go, like Casper, you go Torghast and you farm Soul Ash and Soul Cinder. The higher you come in Torghast, the more Soul Ash you get and the more Soul Cinder you get. Every legendary you're gonna craft costs those resources, Soul Ash and Soul Cinder. It all depends on like how much you have ready to go, right? If you have only, like for the first legendary you need 1250 Soul Ash. Your highest legendary, the rank 6 legendary, is 5150 Soul Ash and 1650 Soul Cinder. So of course you not go ahead and immediately buy the highest item level. You can start with a 190 item level one, this is the lowest one. That costs you only 1,250 soul ash. Not cinder, but soul ash. And that's it. It's also the cheapest one. That's what you have to do. But as I said, like, back to topic, like, Boomy is definitely falling out of the meta. It's not reliable. Doing every single dungeon with a Boomy cooldown, always playing for the Boomy, nah, just replace them. Like, you want to have a Windwalker anyway. Bringing a mage, that's awesome. A mage has 3-minute cooldowns, but reduces with all the crits they're doing. So Frost Mage, really, really OP. It's all about like consistent damage. Like, you pull one trash pack, everyone is blasting. Everyone has cooldowns ready. The Rogue, the Mage, the Windwalker, the Boomy, all they have cooldowns ready. Then you go ahead and do the next trash pack. Everyone is going to have cooldowns up again. But the Boomy. At Boomy you have like a trash pack that you just can't kill anymore because your Boomy is doing 0 damage. You're literally doing this with like 2 DPS instead of 3. That's a big reason why Boomy is falling out of the meta currently. Even though potentially Boomy is one of the strongest classes, it's still like considered one of the S tier classes for dungeons. Because the potential damage a Boomy can do overall is just insane. And we have Windwalkers and Frost Mages being S tier. But it's just not reliable. Super unreliable. The good thing about Pharaohs is they're consistent. They're awesome, they're consistent. I talked with other people, like yesterday someone asked me, hey, I want to play Boomy in PvE. But they always feel like they're underperforming. And I always have to tell people that play Boomies, do not worry. You are going to do shit damage. Even I gonna do shit damage in the 15. Yes, experience and all this stuff gives me 11.5k DPS in mists. More than I do currently as a Pharaoh. Due to the first boss, of course. I'm gonna blast more on the first boss as a Boomy as a Pharaoh. Rainbow. Happy Friday. Guys, happy Friday everyone. But people should not worry about like playing Boomies nowadays and seeing them like literally underperforming in dungeons. That's totally normal. There's nothing that can do about it. They would like never expect a random pack group to play around a Boomy. Not even in high keys. Why? We have to dash. We have to hot tub for such a long time. The queen is also standing here for such a long time. I haven't changed that in a long time. Happy Friday, Dash. Anything about like next patch is Farrell is looking way stronger currently in raids. With the addition of the tier set bonus in combination with the second legendary, Farrell currently looks to be on the upper hand for raiding. And I'm really excited to go forward next content and be Farrell. I'm really excited for that. Alright, we talked enough about druids. How about we're gonna talk about hunters? I have 2 hunters in my group right now. How about we're gonna talk about set bonuses for hunters? How about that? Beastmaster, 2 set. Your kill command critical strike chance is increased by 15% for each stack of frenzy your pet has. The Hunter set bonuses per week both are very good, but Beastmaster gets more single and Marksman gets more AoE. Should be the other way around. Probably, I think so as well. Killing Frenzy, 4 set bonus. Kill command critical hits increase the damage of cooldown reduction of your next Cobra shot by 40%. Okay, this is something like I really say like again, okay, I have no clue. I just have no clue. Hunters need to tell me. The hunters need to tell me. Survival. When kill command resets, it has 40% chance to make your next wildfire bomb incur no cooldown. Okay. I think wildfire bomb is really good for AoE. Andy already told me that survival is getting more AoE. That's great because they're already like big blasters in AoE. Your wildfire bombs deals 30% additional damage. This bonus is increased to 80% for bombs empowered by Mad Bombardier. So by the set bonus. Way more AoE as it seems. Survival though will be omega busted if that's going live. You guys as a hunter have to tell me. Like, I right now don't have a survival in my group. I can't really see like how much overall damage is Wildfire Bomb doing. I think this is one of the best abilities to AoE, if I remember correctly. But I really don't know. Take this with a grain of salt. I don't know. I'm not a hunter. Can't really argue about that. But survival sounds like to be insane. The thing about like Beastmaster, I really don't know. Yeah, Warlock comes later. We haven't talked about Warlocks yet. We go like in alphabetical order. Like we're currently sitting at Hunter. We talked about Death Knights, Demon Hunter, of course, Druids, because it's a D for these nuts. And I talked a lot about like Demon Hunters, because Demon Hunter set bonus sounds great. I have no clue about Death Knights. Druid was the one thing that bothers me, right? I'm a Druid. I was most interested in Druid, of course. That was the only one I was really getting into. A lot of like theory crafting. And we have Marksmanship, Focused Trickery. Trick shots now also increases the damage of the affected shot by 30%. I really don't know what trick shot is. I really don't know. Spending 80 focus grants you 2 chances of trick shot. Okay, I really have like... That's an AoE trigger. Oh, that's an AoE trigger. Oh. But it doesn't sound really good for single target. It sounds completely useless for single target. If you have like only one boss, the next aimed rapid fire hits up to 3 targets. But that sounds like completely useless if you only have like one enemy in front of you. Right? Completely useless. Because why would you need trick shot to do AoE with your ability if you have only like one target? Like not even... I mean, okay, with the set bonus, because it's like literally a feedback loop, it's kind of okay, right? Even though you trigger trick shot after spending 80 focus, and you only have like one enemy, your next shot, or the next 2 shots, because you like trigger 2 stacks of trick shot, gonna deal 30% more damage. So the set bonus in general is doing more. But you need to spend 80 focus, and then 2 of your shots gonna do 30% more damage, right? No, it should also be single target, right? Because trick shot, if you have like a stack of trick shot, and trick shot is the thing that makes your abilities hit up to 5 targets. Even if you have a single target fight, you unload those procs, right? So you trigger trick shot, but you have only one enemy. You still unload a stack of trick shot if you use it on a single target, right? And spending like 80 focus doesn't sound that much, in my opinion. 80 focus. I'm pretty sure like it just says your next 2 shots also hit up to 5 targets. That should mean that in single target, trick shot is unloading a bonus. 80 focus is 2 to 3 aim shots if I remember correctly. That means every 2 or 3 aim shots, your next 2 aim shots do 30% more damage. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad if you think about that. Actually doesn't sound too bad. That means like 50, like let's say like every 2 aim shots you're gonna do 2 aim shots empowered by 30%. That would give aim shot itself like a DPS increase of like 15% overall. Flat out 15%. Because it's every second that you do 30% more. Doesn't sound too bad. It's not completely useless in single target. Doesn't sound too bad. To be completely fair. Afterwards, we're going to talk about Mage in a second. Let me kill this boss fight, go PP afterwards. We're going to queue up the next key. Thank you so much, guys, for bringing my key back up to a 16, by the way. We're going to continue doing dungeons until 8 today, and at 8, we're going to do the viewer raid. Guys, if you want to join a Sanctum normal raid, we usually do this on Saturday. We're going to do this today. I'm just saying, guys, keep this in mind. The viewer rates in the future are always on Fridays. If you guys want to join today, 213 item level and the legendary is enough. We're gonna do this today, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Mythic Plus tournament that we're gonna be hosting tomorrow. And there's no Keystone Challenge tomorrow. So if the Keystone Challenge that we do, there's a full tournament that we're gonna do. And blah blah blah. Dizzle. Me and Greenveins will join. We farmed him up to 217. You should work on Casper next. He also needs the help. Literally moving, like, shifting away responsibilities. I love it. Hanny, you're doing a great job. Dude, you're doing a great job helping them. Guys, thank you so much for bringing my key back up. Thank you so much. That's how... He also doesn't know what an in-game community is. Guys, I got PP really quick. Our next key, please let be a mist. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. On Sunday, Heroic again? No. I have main raid on Sunday. Guys, I got PP, then we're going to continue with a mist key. Alright. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for bringing this key back up to a 16. Next key is a miss key. Probably want to join, so you don't need me anymore. I need you all the time. Do I need you in a dungeon right now? Not necessary. You could have done also Necrolord for this dungeon. I mean, Ajamu was also Korean, if I remember correctly. Vesper Totem, yeah. Ajamu was also Korean. So don't blame it on me. Don't put the blame on me. You asked my opinion. You asked me to lie. You beg for forgiveness. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. No, you join as a healer. You want to join as a healer, you come healer. Ah, Nazuria, fuck. We have such a colorful male setup. Don't put the blame on me. Next time, Nazuria. This time I remember you need mists. Next one. Beautiful. Beautiful. No Inviskip. No Inviskip. Fuck that. We just do additional percentage at the beginning. Who cares? No Inviskip. Mage set bonus. We talk about mage, monk, paladin, priest, and so on. Mage set bonus for arcane increases your arcane damage dealt to enemies affected by touch of the Magi by 18%. Isn't touch of the Magi a talent? After consuming 8 clear casting, your next touch of Magi is instant and cures no cooldown and lasts for 6 seconds. Fire increases the duration of combustion by 2 seconds. Combustion is 10 seconds, right? So that's a 20% increase for combustion. With like a little bit more than a minute cooldown. A little bit more than a minute cooldown. Give me a second. This is an insane pull. And I don't want to use my cooldowns on this pull. I want to do it on the next one. Definitely do not worry about my health at this point. Other people are gonna struggle a little bit more than me right now. A great heal at this point. Great heal. Nice Spirit Link. Totem Smoker can also dispel some curses. Shaman's can. Nice feint death. Really good. Really good. So combustion holding like 2 seconds more. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. While combustion is active, you burn for 2% of your maximum health every 1 second, causing your fire blast and phoenix flames to recharge 100% faster. Like, you take ticking damage, but okay. Okay, I need people to interrupt and I need people to focus Sky. No interrupts. We ain't getting any interrupts. And they're just healing up too much. Now I would love to use a healer control. Lol, that is insane. A bit more damage on instant pyro, I would take that any day. I think it sounds great. I don't get why you have to burn. Like, okay, it's a roleplay game. Where you have to take down in damage. In AHP, I mean. But, sounds great, I think. Frost, 2-piece. While Icy Veins is active, your spells have a 25% chance to call down a Comet Storm on your current target enemy. This effect cannot occur more than once every 30 seconds. Comet Storm is also like a talent, right? And that thing is happening during Icy Veins? How long does Icy Veins go? Not longer than 30 seconds. Dark Mage to look. The thing is, they could have done no damage but 50 or 60%. Like, I don't think there is a good trade-off. I don't know what they're like trying to do with a trade-off. Hey, you're taking down in damage, but you have like that increase for that. Like losing 2% of your health every second for like 12 seconds of combustion is not a good trade-off in my opinion. Like, that ticking down in health is not making a significant difference. Like, your fucking healer is just giving you 1 hot, and that's already like dealing with that. So I don't think this is like an existing trade-off. You're taking down in damage, but therefore you get like a bigger effect. I don't think this is a trade-off. A trade-off would be something like your cast time is increased. That is a trade-off. Therefore your instant spells cool down 100% faster. That is a trade-off. I would see that it's a trade-off. Losing only like 24% of your health over like 12 seconds is kinda not existing. Like, this is dealt with like so easily. 1 Riptide, 1 Rejuvenation that already heals for that. I don't see that this is being a trade-off. That's why I think this is so weird. Skull focus, please. During combustion, your cast time is increased by 50% of your phoenix. Yeah, exactly. That is a trade-off. Taking down an HP is not a trade-off. For that low damage, like if you take down 100% of HP, that would be a trade-off. But something so irrelevant, like 24% over 12 seconds? Nah, that's not a trade-off. You're not, like, that's why I don't see like why they would implement this. They could just leave that out completely and just give the effect. For me, there's no trade-off to do. And Forset piece for Frost. Enemies hit by Comet Storm take 2% increased damage from your Frost spells, up to 10% for 8 seconds. So, isn't Comet Storm a talent then? And isn't it possible to use Comet Storm as a talent then all the time? If the Forset bonus is causing this to increase their damage taken by 10%? Isn't Comet Storm anyway a talent they're gonna play regularly? I have not enough knowledge about mages. That is the thing, it's not saying that, Nazuria. Currently it's not saying that. The thing about like Guardian Druid, for example, when you use Barkskin, is a 2-set bonus, you get 4 seconds of Berserk. And the 4-set bonus is while you Berserk, you're gonna pulsate for damage. It doesn't say that I cannot use Berserk on my own and take that thing. Melnikov with the follow. Welcome. We're just talking about the set bonuses for 9.2. Welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours daily. What I do on stream is running keys for people that need Keystone Master every single day. I'm inviting people with lower score, unconditionally, from the group finder, just for nothing. I just want them to have fun. And I hope I can be useful for you as well. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. But Icy Veins is 43-second duration, so can you get 2 off? Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, while Icy Veins is active, your spells have a 25% chance to call down a Comet Storm. The thing is this really like proccing if you're like... Imagine you're sitting there having Icy Veins active, the thing doesn't proc for like 8 seconds. Then Comet Storm procs. Then it has to cool down for way too long. Viewer rate is today, exactly, Cocky. We preponed the viewer rate. Not tomorrow, today. Cocky, you're home again? Are you home again? No, you're not home again, right? Next week. 23rd, 24th, 23rd. But yeah, the viewer rate is today. Yeah, unlucky RNG, yeah. But it's like, even if you proc immediately in the beginning of Icy Veins, then you have like 3 seconds left of Icy Veins to proc a second one that has only 25 chance to proc. It can proc well, it also can just proc only, it can proc twice, it can also only proc once. Doesn't sound that great for me right now. I think the proc chance is too low. Mana, mana. Mana? You wanna drink? No? Okay. If you don't wanna drink, then we go. We talked about mages. How about we're gonna talk about monks next? Oh god, please don't buff monks even. Like, of course they're gonna get a benefit. Like, I don't see that, of course, the set bonus is not decreasing their damage. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow, guys, is a Mythic Plus tournament. We're gonna be hosting a Mythic Plus tournament tomorrow, the Mythic Plus Snail Cup. We have 4 teams that compete against each other in speedrunning 15s. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Oh, damage extremely low. Hello? Yeah, go back on the ad. That was extremely low damage. Holy shit. That was literally the worst damage we had on this boss the whole week already. Damn. Guys, add. The people that are not on stream and can't hear me, they go on the ad. But the people that are on stream do not go on the ad. Without me, the tournament, we are only hosting the tournament. We are not competing in a tournament. Cocky, we're not competing. I don't think anyone from my stream is competing. It is organized by Dizzle, by my guildmate Dizzle. I'm not competing, no one from my stream is competing. We're only hosting this tomorrow with a special co-host. Guys, just get surprised tomorrow. That's the thing, just come at 5:30 tomorrow, get surprised. Just get surprised. Oxygen, just get surprised. Just get surprised. Just come tomorrow. Like, of course, I'm excited for it. They stream? Ah, Corky, that was too obvious. Of course they stream that. We're just restreaming all 4 streams on my channel. Guys, just come tomorrow, just be surprised. We're gonna do some dungeons tomorrow, this is the plan for tomorrow. We're gonna start streaming at 3. We're gonna do some dungeons for the 2.5 hours. Then we're gonna start the show. 5:30, at 5:30. Exactly right now in 24 hours. Same time as now as it is right now. Tomorrow, 24 hours. Guys, just be surprised. Just be surprised. That would be nice if I could just go ahead and contact Blizzard and say like, yo motherfuckers, give me that thing. That would be nice. The whole show tomorrow goes like for like 2 to 3 hours. And after that we're gonna either continue doing dungeons, I need some streaming hours. Talking about the man, the myth, the legend, exactly in that moment, like we literally summoned him at this point. Guys, my special host, I said like we're gonna have a secret co-host tomorrow. The people that have been here doing my intro today and yesterday know Frankie is going to be my co-host tomorrow for the Mythic Plus tournament. Frankie, thank you so much for the freaking host, my dude. Straight grinding, Havocs, of course. Guys, everyone who's new here from Frankie's stream, welcome. And again, Manikov, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for at least 8 hours every day. I'm doing the same thing as Frankie, the Frankster. I'm running 15s with people that still needs Keystone Master. That's what I'm gonna do every single day. And we do this completely unconditional. Like, I totally see that Frankie's picking them and ask the people like, tell me your Twitch name and all this stuff. I just pick random people from the group finder. I just try to help everyone who still has struggled getting into dungeons. I do this every single day. We're gonna do a viewer rate tonight. Sanctum Normal. And everyone can join the Sanctum Normal as well. Everyone can join the Sanctum Normal if they have 213 item level and a legendary. You guys don't need the XP. I'm gonna give you the XP. Frankie, thank you so much for the freaking raid, my dude. I really appreciate that. And we just talked about what's happening tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is a Mythic Plus tournament. We just talked about this in that right moment. Tomorrow is a Mythic Plus tournament that we're going to be hosting. We have 4 teams compete against each other. Speed running 15s. It's 8. Yeah, it's at 8 p.m. And Frankie is my co-host tomorrow. Me and Frankie are going to be hosting this. We're going to like flame people. We're going to talk shit about people. You're saying it's front? That's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow at 5:30. It could be nice at work tomorrow. I hope I can surprise you guys with some nice show tomorrow. Of course, if we have Frankie on stream, it can't be bad. It can't be bad. But this is happening tomorrow. Guys, just be surprised. It's just a show for like 3 hours. Just be surprised. And enjoy the show tomorrow. Otherwise, okay, let's quickly talk, before we continue talking about set bonuses, let's talk about what we're gonna do this week. Today, we're gonna do some keys until 8 for the next 2 hours. Then we're gonna do Sanctum normal raid. Tomorrow, we're gonna do keys. Then we're gonna do the Mythic tournament. And then we're gonna do keys again. Sunday, I'm gonna do keys. Regular as every day, like helping people getting their fucking Keystone Masters, always. I will not be streaming my main raid on Sunday. Because it is just terrible. Just terrible. I will not be streaming that shit show. I will not be streaming that shit show. On Monday, we're gonna start our first ever Pokemon stream. Our first ever Pokemon stream. You really wanna go there? Okay. Because on Monday we're gonna launch our new store. We're gonna get our own Pokemon store, selling Pokemon cards and sealed products as well. Happening on Monday. And on Tuesday we're gonna do weekly keys. Everyone, guys, who wants a weekly key gets a weekly key. We're gonna form a group of people that all need a weekly key. Not a boost, not a carry, not a giveaway, not a raffle. Everyone who wants a weekly key has 213 item level in the legendary, gets their weekly 15 on Tuesday. For everyone who wants, unconditionally. Last week we gave like 52 people, 52 characters, probably not different people, but 52 characters a weekly key. That is a number that other streamers that do raffles, for example for weekly boosts, do in a week. We do this in 1 day. On Tuesday, guys. And everyone who's new here, Frankie, thank you so much again for the freaking host. As I said, tomorrow we're gonna do something with Frankie. He's gonna be appearing on my stream tomorrow. That's gonna be nice. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. And as I said, guys, if someone is new here, you need to work on your Keystone Master. You have like your 20th alt that still needs 2k score to upgrade with Valor points. I'm gonna be here for you. Let me get to know you. Tell me your in-game name and say like, yo, I'm on your stream already. This is my in-game name. Can I join your dungeon? Of course you can. Of course. Keep in mind, guys, I have limited capacities. I cannot bring like 30 people in the same key. But in general, everyone should have the same chances. Viewers and non-viewers is not necessarily something different. People that support me and watch me for a long time, of course I'm gonna bring them, even if they have Keystone Master. But it's really important to also bring like random people from the group finder without them having the need to come to the stream. They should just go ahead and enjoy the game. Should finally get invited into a dungeon, have a smooth run, no one is flaming them. And that's it. And therefore I also need like people having a minimum item level. Because we don't have boosters, we don't have people that compensate that. Everyone needs to make sure that they can perform and realize that their actions have impact. Welcome, guys. Frankie again, you sexy motherfucker. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much again. And Plin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Guys, I really appreciate everyone who followed. Thank you so much, guys. That really helps. Makes my day. As I said, in 2 hours, around about 2 hours, normal rate. Normal rate. I didn't say hi to Yuki, guys. I also wish everyone a beautiful Friday. Today as you start into your weekend. I want you guys to have a cozy weekend as well. A cozy raid today. A cozy, nice show tomorrow. And I really, really hope that you guys enjoy the show tomorrow. I've been putting in a lot of effort into the show. I can tell you one thing from the beginning. I'm really socially anxious. Talking to a Twitch chat and just talking out of my ass right now is pretty easy. Talking to someone in Discord, like I was talking with Frankie yesterday in Discord, secretly, about the show tomorrow. And my head was swelling. Like my head was swelling, I was stuttering. I hate talking to people. I hate talking to people. Unbelievable. Talking to you guys in chat and text is something different. Talking to someone in voice is so weird. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow is the show. Just guys, be surprised. I think Frankie's going to host me anyway tomorrow. So everyone from Frankie's stream, you will see it anyway. How do I fill a domination socket? The same as a regular socket. You're gonna do shift right click on that item. If you have an item that already has a domination socket, shift right click and then you fill in your domination, your shard of domination. You can't put a regular socket in there. You need those specific sockets that also only drop in a raid and the world boss, but only one. So the domination sockets are special sockets with special gems, kind of. We just talked, guys, for everyone who's just joined, we just talked about the set bonuses. The tier set bonuses for next patch. Jeez, I can't... It's so early and I can't speak anymore, Jesus Christ. Okay, we have a lot of wasps. Okay. Okay, I pulled a lot of wasps right now, but it has nothing to do with people like literally falling off the platform, right? I don't think that is caused by the wasps, right? Just watch what's underneath you guys. I know I have a lot to despite, that's true, but I don't get how people die all the time. Doom Crusade, what a dog doing? Happy Friday. What are people doing? Like, what is killing you guys? I really need to figure out what's killing you. 45,000 asset globally. Okay. So you're standing in the zone. In the zone. Into the cum zone. Hopefully we don't pull Sogodon right now. Standing in the cum zone. He was just ticking down. That poison was ticking you down. I don't know what falling off. Falling off means standing in the cum zone. Shades, nice. Greenveins, good evening. Good evening, what the dog doing? Oh, that key is depleted. Oh, I just realized we depleted that key. Oh. What is our damage overall? Ooh. could be a little bit better. Like the first boss was literally taking the longest the whole week. It was like 17 deaths, like depleted a lot of time. On just one pull. That's why I think the tournament tomorrow is going to be spicy. Like one pull causes 17 deaths. It's pretty nice affixes this week. That's why I think like the tournament can be really spicy due to the affixes we have this week. Damage wasn't too bad. Overall wasn't too bad. Thing is, could be way better. Like we have more than 215 item level. So it could be way better. Especially on the first boss we saw that the damage is kinda low. But that should not be necessarily a deplete. We talked about set bonuses. I talked enough about what's happening tomorrow, guys. Just be here tomorrow at 5:30. Be surprised what's happening. Monk tier set bonus. For Brewmaster, we have targets inflicted, targets ignited by breath of fire deal what? Oh, can't read. Targets ignited by breath of fire deal additional 4% less damage to you. Okay, it's good. Nice, they're getting something like my talent for Guardian Druid. Breath of Fire empowers your next Tiger Palm or Blackout Kick, increasing shuffle duration and brew cooldown reduction by 100%. That is going to result in more tank damage. No one is interrupting. I'm interrupting the infested. Someone else could interrupt the consumption. Okay, Brewmaster set bonus, nice. Mistweaver Essence Fonts, residual healing effects last additional 2 seconds. That's actually cool. That I remember how to heal with a monk. That was actually cool. That sounds actually pretty good. It's from 8 seconds to 10 seconds. Literally increasing this by 25%. That's good. Drinking Thunder Focus Tea summons a Progenitor Rune of Healing, increasing all healing dealt while inside it bounds by 1 to 3. Everything, like even like Enveloping Mist, it's kind of nice. Okay. Will the set bonus be any... I don't think the set bonus for Mistweaver is going to make Mistweaver the meta now. It's a nice effect for Mistweaver, but I don't see like Mistweaver being like benefiting from this so much. Shouldn't all set bonuses be balanced? I'm not sure. Like either they're gonna balance the classes itself and then they have balanced set bonuses, or they just don't balance the classes but unbalance the set bonuses. That would also work, giving Mistweaver a way stronger bonus than another class. Oh yeah. GG, much love. Guys, why are they pleading so many keys lately? Halls of Atonement is the next key. Oh Jesus. I'm not anticipating that. I'm not anticipating that. Windwalker really quick. Increases Fist of Fury damage by 40%. What the fuck? Okay. Wow. Like when something is like when you hear something like, oh, increases the damage of this thing by 8,000%. That sounds nice, but 8,000 times 0 is still 0. The thing about Fist of Fury is it already is nice, got removed from the AoE cap, and now it's getting increased by 40%. Holy shit. After 10 offensive abilities, your next 3 offensive abilities deal an additional 0 damage. Exactly, that's what I want to see for a monk set bonus. Increase the damage of the next 3 abilities by 0%. Nice, that's exactly the 4 set bonus I want to see for monks. That's what they deserve. That's just a bug. That's not going to be 0. But it would be nice if this was 0. For sure. Because they're already too strong. Alright, Perplexo, you join me. 0 would be fair. I agree. I agree. It's 22%? How do you guys know? Like, just looked at it? Okay. For me, it's just saying 0, so I can't really argue about that. Can I link something? Nope. You can link it in Discord or in Whispers. I hate typing this note. I hate it. Yeah, at least Monk is not that great on single target, at least. Imagine it would be OP and everything. Let me rejoin the band here, please. But this is Monk. Who's Chicken Prey? Do I know Chicken Prey? Guys, remember, everyone that I met today who's new here, definitely tell me if you queue up for my dungeon. Let me know. I do not know your in-game names. I don't need to, but I'm definitely gonna pick you if I know that's you. Brow Cow? I'm Kiwi. True. Kiwi I should remember. Holy my dude, happy Friday. I'm right now full on DPS. Brr. That is sus, like queuing up as a healer but not doing healer keys. Lukis. Good try. I wouldn't apply with double DPS to a group that has 3 DPS. Paladin set bonus. Casting Word of Glory, like holy. Casting Word of Glory causes your next Light of Dawn to heal 50% more and cast twice. Cannot occur more often than once per 30 seconds. Light of Dawn is the AoE here, right? Shit, okay, so you're gonna tank or heal? You tell me. You wanna tank or heal? You tank or heal? I can also go ahead and tank or heal. You tell me. If you want me to heal, you need to tell me now, because I'm gonna go back to Night Fae. I only saw a smiley face. Sorry. Sorry, what? Guys, sorry, I don't really see the in-game chat. Tell me. You're gonna heal, right? You're gonna tank, right? Like all I see is in chat is Sylvanas, Sanctum Domination, Nova, Sanctum Heroic, 280k. Sylvanas, Nova, Sylvanas. Actually, they're literally alterating. Nova, Sylvanas, Nova. There's only like 2 boost communities, right? Nova, Garona. A new guild. Nova, Sylvanas, OBC, Dawn, Sylvanas, OBC, Sylvanas, Nova, Sylvanas, Heroic. Nice. If you want to try without a healer, that is never going to work in halls with my pulls, dude. That makes no sense. Not in a random pack group for a 15 in my groups. Shut up, it never works. 4-set bonus for Paladin. Holy. Each target hit by Light of Dawn has a 100% chance to reduce the remaining cooldown of averaging Wrath by 2 seconds. Woo! How many targets do you hit? Shut up, Chaos. How many targets do you hit with Light of Dawn max in raid? Potentially. Can you hit all 20? Five. But it's casting it twice, right? Because of this, the second set bonus, the 2-piece set bonus, it's casting it twice. So you're immediately reducing your cooldown of wings 10 seconds. Red Paladin, 2-set bonus. When you benefit from Art of War, you gain Seraphim for 2 seconds. Seraphim is when all your substats are increased, right? Casting Shield. Oh wait, no. Art of War has a 50% chance to reset the cooldown of Wake of Ashes instead of Blade of Justice. This is the thing, like, that sounds cool. I have no idea what that means. I know what Light of Dawn is, because that's a really old ability, but I don't know what Light of the Martyr is. So, it's nice, like, it might be the case, yeah, that might be really, really strong with that legendary. The thing is, I have no idea about that. Like, I cannot confirm or deny because I have no clue about that. Like, as I said. Also, like, I don't know if it's healing a lot or not. I really don't know. Guys, I'd rather do small polls. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna rock this. I'm gonna do big polls. I don't think this is a viable option. Let's do smaller polls. That sounds plausible, Casper. Yeah. It's not crowdfunded. That's true. That's actually true. It could be crowdfunded, right? Go for big poll, please. Okay. Okay, you wanna go big poll, then we're gonna do big poll. Let's see if you guys are rocket. Let's see your damage. I want to see like 40, 50,000 DPS. Let's see. And I want to see some interrupts for the people. Let's go. So for now, the things in the back are not getting interrupted. So they're not stacking up yet. That is good healing, by the way. That's really good healing. I don't see anyone like really struggling. A little bit now. But now we get a ghost. I ain't the ghost, I'm a demon. But hey, wow. Beautiful. The Flux was like literally doing no damage. Wait, didn't the Flux tell me to go big? No. Never mind. It was not the Flux. Yeah, but also isn't Fortnite literally a game for kids and Counter-Strike is literally a game for adults? Like, there's also like a difference between those games of like what age you're allowed to play those games. Like, there's a significant difference between Counter-Strike and Fortnite. Counter-Strike is at 18 and I think like Fortnite is at 12, right? That's also so mind-blowing. Just because it's comic graphic, you're all of a sudden like allowed to let your kids play that? It's the same as Counter-Strike. What about Valorant? What is the age restriction of Counter-Strike, of Valorant? Yeah, but this is also like a fun thing. Like Ledonius posted me a nice meme about this. It's literally completely the opposite. Pokemon cards, for example, is made for kids, but only adults, and most likely adults, are collecting Pokemon cards. Then we have Counter-Strike that is made for adults, but only be played by kids. And then we have like Lidocaine, for example. It's made for horses, but people use it, right? That is the joke. That was the meme. But actually, yes, it's complete opposite. Made for adults, played by kids. Made for kids, played by adults. Made for horses, used by humans. Did anyone say horse dewormer? So I have no idea about the Red Paladin set bonus. Like the Red Paladins in chat have really to tell me like if this is good or not. Protection Paladin. Casting Shield of Righteous increases your block chance by 4% for 15 seconds, second by 4 times. Blocking an attack has a 33% chance to cast Judgment at your attacker. Yeah, I don't think this sounds too bad. Gives Paladins a little bit more extra damage. Judgment is also generating Holy Power. That results in overall better performance, better damage, right? Those are guidelines, not rules. That's true. It's absolutely true. At least you're legally not able to buy. If you're under the age of 16, without a parent next to you, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to buy that game. But you are like for Fortnite because it's up at like 412. That's the age restriction. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot the Tormentor. Oopsie. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit different of a poll right now. A little bit different of a poll right now. I'm sorry. I completely forgot that I didn't poll the Tormentor. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm Pepeka today. I have too much other things in my head and not enough sleep. I'm absolutely Pepeka. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I wanted to do a big poll with double bat, but no. I'm sorry. But good damage, guys. Good damage. Good job. There you go. Tank Paladin set bonus. Nice, nice, nice. The Paladin's tank bonus doesn't sound as overwhelming as, for example, the Guardian Druid one. Maybe because I'm a little bit biased for Guardian Druid, because I'm playing the class and have more knowledge about like how this affects me. I don't know if there's like any conduit for judgment. If there's any conduit for judgment, for example, that gives them like a really big benefit or something like that. But I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Now guys, age restrictions also restrict you from playing those games without parental advisory. That's the word, right? If your parents allow you to play, you can play it. Right? But you're still restricted of playing that game without parental advisory. If you're not fulfilling that age restriction. Mama. Did we use Bloodlust in the beginning? No. We're just 9 minutes into the dungeon. That's actually pretty fast, by the way. 9 minutes into the dungeon, we're already the first boss. Actually, pretty good damage. Did not expect us to perform that well. I completely ignored the discussion in chat right now about age restrictions because I'm not a lawyer. I have no idea. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know if you guys are lawyers or not, but at this point, if you guys are not lawyers, you're just talking out of your ass what you just Googled or what you just think is right or wrong. You either Googled or you just think what is right and wrong. That's why I'm not participating in that argument that much, because I'm not a lawyer. I have no clue. And it's always better to just be quiet if someone doesn't have a clue. Just because a friend of mine has a headache, I don't need to tell him that he is literally having like a brain cancer, right? Because that's what I see when I Google that. Headache during the nighttime on the back of your head, yeah, you have brain cancer. You talked with a lawyer before, but you're not a lawyer yourself. I don't think this gives you the qualification. That's what I mean. Like, even if you talked a lot with a lawyer before about that topic, I don't even know why you would talk to a lawyer about that topic. Just like if I want to call a lawyer, that costs me a lot of money just talking to a lawyer. I would not just call him, hey, I have a question this one guy in chat told me. It's a bit far-fetched. Like, I'm not a lawyer, it seems like you guys are not lawyers. And not everyone is a specialist in international law. Talking about laws in different countries. Can I have a D-spell? Nice. That's why I'm just not participating in that topic, right? I can only say on a surface level, I'm not a lawyer, I have no clue. The one guy talked to a lawyer before about that topic, the other guy has a lawyer in her family. My dad's cousin's friend has a friend that has a dealer that got to jail because he's dealing drugs and he knows a lawyer. Sorry, I completely forgot to mind control the Stonebone. I was so distracted by this argument. The thing is, guys, I'm only saying... The only thing that I'm saying is... We are definitely not specialized. I do not have a degree in that to can say for sure and can say for granted that what I'm saying is right if I have no clue of what I'm saying. I had the worst news ever. Oh, the worst news ever. That sounds pretty bad. Because I can imagine some really bad news. That's all I'm saying. I just know if I'm not specialized in something, I'd rather shut my mouth before I spread fake news. That's all I'm saying. Cass, Supra, I hope everything is going good. Like, the worst news ever, that really doesn't sound good. We were just talking about 9.2. We're talking about 9.2, about set bonuses. We talked about almost every class, and we're still talking about... We still have to talk about Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, and Warrior. Nah, dude, I'm dying inside for real. Ooh. Really don't know what to say about that. Time can heal all wounds. Some wounds will never heal, but they will scar up. And it will be easy over time. That's... I know, the most forehead take I can give. But I know it's a forehead take, but I really don't know what else to say. Like, everyone is different. I don't even know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. I hope just things get better soon. My dude, we're here for you. Maybe distraction can help. I don't know. Let's talk about Priest tier sets. How about that? Shadow Priest tier set. 2P set bonus. Wait, what? Okay, Alize, stop. We're not jerking off right now. Not yet. Group masturbation starting later. Why am I not capable of speaking today? I really have struggled with speaking today. Holy moly. 2 set bonus for Shadow Priest. Dark Thoughts has an additional 50% chance to trigger for each shadow damage over time effect on your target. I played Shadow Priest, I can't even remember what Dark Thoughts are. Consuming a Dark Thought causes your shadow to animate for 8 seconds. Your shadow follows you, dealing 138% of spell power to damage to your target over the duration. I have no idea anymore. Damn. That's rough, Supra. That's rough. Cancer's a fucking bitch. Fuck Cancer. I hope so, Super. I hope so. And I have something in mind I could show you guys that might bring you a smile on your face as well. Let me do this dungeon. I'm gonna show you something that I saw yesterday. I hope you guys know All Gas No Brakes. I hope you guys know who that is. That might be relevant. Okay, Shadow Priest set bonuses, I don't know. Discipline Priest set bonuses. Casting Power, Shield, or Shadow Man has a 50% chance to make your next cast of Shadow Man have no cost or cast time. Okay. Skip Sogodon, Veblaxo. I know that they're gonna skip Sogodon. Like, Veblaxo, what you talking about? Everyone is on stream, everyone knows you're gonna skip Sogodon. Like, you're the one who's getting carried right now because you redeemed it with channel points. Like, sit down, be humble. You know how the song goes. You know how the song goes. 4 set bonus. Power of the Dark Side increases the effectiveness of penis by an additional 45%, and it's triggered when Power Word Radiance is cast. Is there any Discipline Priest in my chat who's like celebrating right now about the set bonus? I don't know. Your Holy Words for Holy Priest. Your Holy Words Divine Conversation, increasing the cooldown reduction of your next Holy Word affected by spell for 15 seconds. Divine Conversation increases the effectiveness of your next Holy Word affecting spell for 35%. Okay, I'm completely lost. Oh my ass. I'm completely lost. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm completely lost with Priest. Even though I played Shadow Priest in Season 1. Yeah, with the preset bonuses, I'm completely lost. I don't know what to think about that overall. Dark Force is making Mind Blast instant, by the way. It's actually cool. Like you have 2 debuffs, you have Vampiric Touch and Shadowwood Pain. Sometimes you have Devouring Plague. But is Devouring Plague doing shadow damage? I think so. So sometimes it's like 30% chance. Sometimes 45 chance. Actually cool. Every time this procs, you're gonna do extra damage. Is it worth buying a subscription for WoW now? In your situation, I think it's definitely worth. Distraction is always good. We're playing video games to distract us from the real world. And everyone would be say like, every old person would say like, oh my god, you're missing out on life. It's relief. Not from your situation right now, but whatever people do, from working, from like their family, their wife, like their wife is screaming at them, playing World of Warcraft is like a relief. It's a good distraction. Is it worth subscribing to WoW in general right now? No, probably, I don't know. It's not different compared to what it was, like before 9.1.5. At least you're able to experiment as much as you want. You can change your covenants as much as you want and all this stuff. I personally still have fun in WoW. For me personally, because I have a lot of fun, of course it's worth it. But everyone has to decide on themselves, like, is the game currently fun or not? It is not really much different than others. Also, they today said they are postponing, they're delaying the PTR for 9.2. 9.2 PTR is getting delayed. That is also resulting in a delay of like the release of 9.2. But for now, I'm not worried. Like they said they wanted to release patch 9.2 PTR this week. That would be great because then it would probably be releasing like mid-January. Mid-January probably. But I still expect this to release in February, so a PTR being delayed, I still assume the PTR is releasing in December. So if they would have released this week, that would be pretty fast. I still expect like, yeah, give them like another week or two. Teddy! Wow, what a nice run, my dudes. 2 chesting. Wow. Our performance was way better than expected. Nice. 6.9k DPS, nice. Could have been a little bit better. Like, I could have been doing like 7k at least, 7.2. For sure. Teddy with the... Dude, 2 months. It's always unbelievable that people give me money. Jesus Christ. Teddy, I thank you so much for 2 months. And Lego with the follow. What is happening? You guys treated me too well. You guys are treating me too well. What's happening? What realm do you play on, Scruffy? I'm on Blackhand. It's a German server. Teddy, I thank you so much. And Lego, welcome. I would love to introduce myself to you. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I'm getting extremely hungry. I gotta check if my food is done. Lego, thank you so much for the freaking follow. I really appreciate that. That follow really helps, guys. Oh, you guys can see. A follow really helps. I really appreciate that. And as I said in this introduction, if you ever need any support in World of Warcraft, having some struggle with something, I'm gonna be here for you. I'm gonna open up Pokemon cards every Monday in the future. If you're interested in that, I'm here for you. We're gonna continue with Theater of Pain again. And that's going to be a pain in the ass. Guys, I'm gonna queue up for Theater in a second. Everyone can join. Someone who's new here like Lego, please tell me in advance what your name is. So I get to know you. I want to get to know you. And let me go quickly AFK, go PP, and then we're gonna queue up. You can, but like if you just buy game time, yes. You need to buy 2 months. But you can do a subscription to World of Warcraft and you can pay every month and you can cancel every time, right? That is the way to still buy only one. But you have to activate a subscription. Guys, I'm gonna slice up my chicken really fast and then we're gonna hop in the queue for theater. So I can eat during the dungeon. Because then I don't have to slice this up during the dungeon. Oopsie. That sound is so annoying. I'm sorry. There's not a day that goes by I would not eat chicken. Like, I could eat chicken every single day. Every freaking single day. Just need to cut the meat from the bone and then we are good to go for the dungeon. I could eat chicken every single day. Why they're so delicious. I'm murdering this chicken right now. Guys, give me like a minute. And I'm gonna be done. Give me just a minute. Or two. Two? So I don't need to make an eating break and the food is not staring at me during the dungeon. I can just eat during the dungeon. Without it like literally looking at me. Because it's so annoying all the time. Having food ready, you're super hungry, but you can't eat it. Because we ain't no time for that. Yeah, I'm taking my time right now to cut it, but this is the most efficient way of doing it. I don't know why my food is ready so early. Like usually it would be ready for the viewer rate. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7. Oh. Yeah, actually pretty early. Actually pretty early. Teddy, I want to thank you again for the freaking tier 1, 2 months. Thank you so much. We don't need to the tier 2 today. All the new people that I met today, Lego for example. You can see the steam, nice. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I would love to share guys, but I'm so hungry like I do not share right now. I'm sorry. Nope, not sharing right now. That is my real life bar food. One more piece and then I'm done. I'm sorry. I hurry. Man, let this man eat. No! I don't want to eat. I mean, I want to eat. I don't want to waste time eating. Like, sitting here and eating, socially eating. Like, no. Fuck that. Can you actually see the steam? Yeah. Give me a second. That's a lot of cheeky. Even falling from my table. 1 second. Guys, I really want to thank you so much for all the support today. All the subscribers. The Dono, Kani donated $1 today for the Red Bull Fund. Okay, guys, yeah, I gotta queue up. Okay. I'm gonna queue up. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna queue, don't worry. Man, you guys are way too much in a hurry. Ow. Okay, there you go. Field of Pain. Everyone who wants to join, please join me. There you go. And I got some Spätzle. $187. You're not healing this time? Nazuria, you're not healing this time, or are you healing? Tell me. Like, I don't see you have done Dungeons the Windwalker. 100% not? Okay, you did a dungeon as... Okay, you did one dungeon as... DPS, that's nice. At least. Anyone who's new to the stream, like Lego for example, wants to join? I mean, okay, you need to be healer right now, but... Yeah, in general. I'm just saying in general. Please don't healer apply. I can have time to eat. That's good. Nice chicken skin. It's a nice and fatty chicken skin. But I know, guys, healing this week can't be asked. Yeah, I get it. I agree. I couldn't be asked. If I was a main healer, I couldn't be asked as well. This week is just terrible. Okay, I really like the fact that no healers applying. They also can't be asked. Because if I would know them, I would pick them. For now, I don't think I know them. And they have Keystone Master already. I would wait and rather wait for someone who still needs Keystone Master. Just as an explanation for the new people, maybe. Astrocat, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everyone. You got your trinket, congratulations. How many times did you farm it? 100, 150? Last time you said 70. Last time you said 70. Hey, at least Mythic 01 can still be upgraded. Can still be upgraded. Worth the, yeah, I think it's definitely worth the points. I think it's definitely worth the points. Not really convinced of this druid, but we're gonna ring him anyway. Not really convinced. Let's give him a shot. Reason I'm not convinced is it looks fishy. It looks a little bit fishy. I actually wanted to show you guys a video, but I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Remind me, someone please, that I'm gonna show you something, a video after this dungeon. No, not really. Like this pole arm benefits Guardian Druids so much because of Incarnation. That's why I love using it. By the way, I need a parry weapon. I don't know if Monk Tank has 3-minute cooldowns. You asked me for Ham. You asked me about Monk Tank. None for DPS. Oh, sorry, I'm confused. They have no DPS cooldowns. Yeah, I get it. I mean, at least my food is not staring at me during the dungeon for half an hour. At least I've been pre-slicing the chicken so I can eat it right now. Like an animal. Okay, healer's not doing any damage. He's not even trying. But okay, I mean, it's Grievous. Let him heal first. That's more important. Or not. Okay. You just reset. Awesome. Awesome. You just reset. Awesome. Awesome. That not yet happened. The druid could also try to soothe one of these so the tank is not taking that much damage. Isn't he healing? Wait. Isn't he healing with photosynthesis? He is. Why am I having Life Bloom? Why am I having Life Bloom? Why did this pack die so fast compared to before? Hunter Bloodlust. Hunter Bloodlust. Hunter Bloodlust. Hunter Bloodlust. Any Bloodlusters? Why am I having Life Bloom? That is so wrong. It is so wrong. It's not good. Legendary can double dive bloom? Maybe? No, he's Night Fae. Of course he's using that legendary. That's also the right choice. So he's skilling photosynthesis, but he's life blooming me. Or no one. Or just no one. Or maybe not just even himself. Yeah, he's not even life blooming himself. I knew it, he looks a little bit fishy, but of course giving him the benefit of the doubt and testing him out, of course. Life Bloom was the reason why I quit Wrestle Druid during the... Why? Huh? I don't understand. Why? What's so bad about Life Bloom? Yeah, back in Cataclysm we had to stack it 3 times, yeah. But times changed. You really have to explain to me, Puri. I really don't understand why you quit Resto Druid during leveling. Like if you're leveling and all you do dungeons, and you level through dungeons, being a healer is actually a cool thing. But why is life blooming making you quit Resto Druid? And a Popanex, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Guys, I wish you a beautiful Friday. Viewer rate soon. Guys, for these people soon. Oh, but you're talking about back in the days. Oh, never mind. I thought like you're talking about like during Shadowlands. Never mind. Can we have any interrupts, guys? So this is not going off. Like we're now doing 20% less damage. Don't send in a green void on the ground. Any interrupt? No? Okay. Any interrupters? Theater of Pain this week is a pain in the ass, for sure. Like, this dungeon is making up for its name, for sure, for sure. Like, I haven't had a single good theater this week. But it all comes down to just basic game understanding. Like, voids on the ground, don't stand in there. A thing is exploding, doing damage. Is a cast interrupted? Yum 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 yum. Interrupt? Question mark. Guys. View rate soon. View rate soon. Question is, can we finish this dungeon before the view rate or not? People ask me if I'm gonna do heroic this week. Thing is, I have not planned heroic this week. I'm planning to do heroic again for the first 6 bosses next week, Saturday. What time does that? In an hour. In an hour. In an hour. There's no need for Invis Potion. I appreciate using Invis Potion, but you don't need to. Next week, Saturday, I would love doing the first 6 bosses of Heroic again. We are not going to do the Keystone Challenge this or next week. Tomorrow is the Mythic Plus tournament. Sunday is main raid. But I'm not going to stream the main raid because it's just bullshit. It's just a disaster. My main raid is just pure disaster. I love raiding. I love my guild. But those are like 2 separate things. So like for me, 2 separate things. The druid healer is also not even trying to do any damage. Guys, we need to step up our damage and compensate for that. Also, guys, you have to keep in mind, like, we don't know what's happening. Like, I met a Resto Druid in Inspire's key, said like, wow, like, he's also not doing damage. He could definitely do like 2.5k DPS overall. Like, I'm currently trying to aim for like 3k as a Night Fae especially. Trying to aim for like 3k DPS overall. It's not easy for sure. Last dungeon I did was like 2.5k as a Resto Druid. Still a nice number. Like, I see other people not doing any damage as a healer. But I met, for example, like a Resto Druid Inspires, and I said like, yeah, he's also not doing any damage. But he was on stream. Like, I didn't expect, but he was on stream. And he said like he was in a car accident. And he has like really struggled like using his fingers correctly right now. And those are the things that we don't know. We don't know what the conditions are. I don't think this was a cheap pity excuse to say like, oh, I was in a car accident. Like, but like, there's no offense in like saying this, right? We're just trying to give feedback to people. Like, no one is like harmed by him not doing like damage. Like, I see him standing around, like moving front and back, like no one's taking damage. He could, like, look, he's AFKing. He's AFKing. He could definitely go ahead and do some damage instead of like AFKing. That's the only feedback I have. Yeah, Theater of Pain is a pain in the ass. I know, I know. Teddy with the 2? Teddy! Ah, it's a really bad moment to hydrate.
Stay hydrated.
Damn! Unexpected. What the fuck? Let me repeat what I said yesterday. Bevas donated €1 yesterday. And she said like, yeah, it's not much, but at least it's something. I'm like, dude, Bevas. €1 is a lot. €1 can mean a lot. €2 can mean even more. Everyone has a different relation to money. Like for some people like €5 is a lot, and for other people like €5 is nothing. I think like even €1 for sitting here and just playing WoW is a lot of money. I'm not even worth that money. And still, 2 is a lot of money. I was making the example yesterday of like my past when I was used to smoke weed every day. Like every time we didn't have any weed anymore, having weed for like €2 meant a lot. That meant a lot. Somehow we didn't use any bloodlust. That's okay. Then we're just gonna not use it. Don't use it anymore now. It's way too late. Teddy, I thank you so much for the 2. Holy shit. Cheers, Teddy. And Teddy, really hope your cute doggies are doing fine. I really need more sleep. Holy shit. Oh. Ow. Today is a weird day. Today is a really weird day. Oh, she's watching the stream with you. Oh. I'm really not sure. Like, we have 2 cats. I always had a dog when I was young. I'm really not sure if I'm more a cat or dog fan. I really don't know. Like, it's tough. Like, cats can really love you, but also they're all bitches. They're like straight up bitches. And they would definitely gonna eat you if they could. That's the rule of thumb that I always say. Like, if you would have like a laser that you point at your pet and it grows like 3000%, like oversized animal, right? A dog would still lick your face. A cat would just go ahead and eat you. Oh, she would say hello. Nice. That's a rule of thumb for me for animals. Like, if you would oversize a cat, she would eat you. A dog would still love you. Even if the dog was like 3000 times as big as he is. Catch a druid. Catch a druid. Aww. My parents really want to get a dog again. I think it would be funny having like 2 cats and a dog. I think this would be actually funny. I personally don't want to have pets anymore. Like, I can't take responsibilities, and also yeah, there's another topic that I don't want to say right now. Today is like kind of like nah. I want to lift up the mood and not talk about like things that could bring down the mood. Maula, what you doing? Maula, just come here next time. What the fuck? No one knows what you did there. Interrupt? Oh, Theater of Pain this week is such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. Theater of Pain. Making up for that name. Literally living up. I can't speak anymore. What's happening today? Literally living up to the name. The cool thing is we combat rest our warlock. But what happened is, after combat resting, we lost 2 other DPS. Like, all we did was just wasting a combat rest right now. A lot of dead people and 1 less combat rest. Meow. The druid is really not trying. Like, he put like 1 sunfire on him, that was really nice, but he really not trying. Meow, Teddy again, thank you so much. Guys, you're treating me really well today. And I wish I could treat you guys a little bit better. If you guys need a viewer rate today, that's what I can offer you for sure today. Why are people never prepared to hear this? Like, Wild Growth. And receiving a rejuvenation like literally 0.2 seconds before you die. The thing is, putting a rejuvenation literally at 6% life on top of the people is not helping them. It will not save them. If they put a hot on the people 0.2 seconds before they die, it's not helping them. That has to be done way before the damage even appears. Before we even get damage, they have to have the buff already. That's what's so weird to me. That's why I was a little bit worried about our druid right now. I checked him on Radar.io. His dungeon history looks a little sus. That's why I checked this. Because as I said, like, boosted people will never know what to do. They don't learn this. And I can't really tell if he was boosted. It would be okay if, right? I'm just saying, like, they don't have the knowledge if they get boosted. They get boosted for the reward, they not get boosted for the knowledge. No one does. And it's totally fine if they're boosted. It just definitely tells me like there's a lack of knowledge. That's what I'm saying. Also, as I said, like, we don't know what's happening. Maybe people had a car accident, they're having a hard time, they still want to play WoW. It's okay, right? He's just standing there. Just standing there. It's like, right now. I used to play healer like that too. Don't get me wrong, like I what the fuck? Until I got into Mythic Plus. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to make an example of like back in the days, this was not the case, right? When I was playing Classic, of course I tried. I tried as a healer, but that's just unviable. You're like missing out on too much mana if you go ahead and Burning Crusade on Classic, you go ahead and do the thing. You're gonna do damage. Like you lose out on so much mana that's it's more viable to not do damage, so you don't have a mana break in between. You don't have a mana break in between. Doing damage as a healer is definitely a thing that occurred over time more and more, and is more predominant in Shadowlands, especially in Mythic Plus. It is also important for healers to do damage in raids. I remember like we had a struggle with killing the Nafrius, for example. And thanks to having like more healer damage and telling them, guys, you need to do a little bit more damage. Just the best way where we see that our raid lead was like they were sure that the easiest way to improve damage, when they compared like hundreds and hundreds of logs, they saw what is possible for people and what not. Like sometimes they're performing like better, sometimes they're worse, but they all end up in an average. But if the thing that people like the raid leads saw during the Nafrius progress was like, okay, sometimes this one healer, this one shaman healer can do like 3k DPS, and the next fight he's doing like 500. That is something that they can clearly see and say like, okay, this is the best and easiest way to fix our damage output. Remember, all check out this Ruffy Discord and in-game community. Definitely check out my Discord, guys. Post some funny memes, brighten up my days. I love if you guys would send some funny memes. Keep it TOS. That's what I can say. Can pets, food. The thing about like posting food is so annoying because you guys literally punch like. I'll show you one thing. Jinxed posted this in my Discord, and I was so hungry on that day, and all I got on that day to eat was pasta with ketchup. And he posted some teriyaki, beef teriyaki bao buns. That is literally a punch in the face. It's literally a punch in the face. That is so annoying. I love it, but it's so annoying. Like when you only get like dry pasta with ketchup and someone's posting that shit, holy moly. That hurts my feelings. That hurts everyone's feelings. And the pickled onions on this picture was so nice. Teddy, again, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, imagine pasta being cooked in ketchup. Ugh. Okay, I didn't mean to say like that type of dry. Of course, cooked pasta, but sorry, I'm always used to call it dry if you just get plain pasta. It's like actually plain, not dry. English. That's actually good. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, you're absolutely right, of course. In like, we would say trockene Nudeln. That means like dry noodles. But it's not noodles, it's pasta. There's a difference between pasta and noodle. That's why I said dry pasta, because we call it dry. And we're not meaning like we're literally eating the raw pasta. We're just talking about plain pasta where you don't add anything. Just have a bowl of plain ass pasta with nothing on top. That's what I meant to say. But you're absolutely right. It's actually not called dry pasta. Dry pasta is the fucking dry pasta. Uncooked dry pasta. Let me guess. He's backpedaling in a second. Let's see. Who is walking to Sogodon? Who is walking to Sogodon? Let me move this guy on top of the druid. He's backpedaling. Let me force him a little bit to run into Sogodon. Oh, sad. Ew. I mean, I saw a video where you can use like dry ramen noodles as fucking filler. If you have a hole in a wall, for example, you can like literally use like the dry ramen noodles. Put it in there with was it super glue, baking soda, and dry ramen noodles? It's one fucking ass cohesive. It's literally getting concrete. Literally getting concrete. Adding super glue and baking soda together. And it happens so quick. It happens so quick. Like it's literally concrete. Oh my god, Scruffy, did you just say literally? Yeah. It's not literally, but... Look it up, chat. Look it up. Okay, sorry, disclaimer. Do not play with super glue. That shit not funny. Responsible. Keep it away from people that are pretty young. Do not play with super glue. Especially, there was this one woman on TikTok, because of lockdown, she was not able to get to the barbershop, and she wanted to have this hairstyle where she like have like really, really flat hairs, and so like she didn't had any got to be anymore, right? She didn't had any hairspray anymore, so instead she used Gorilla Spray. Gorilla Spray is a fucking super glue to spray on, and she sprayed that on her scalp, and was literally like she couldn't get this off her head for like 4 weeks, and that had to be there had to be surgery done to unglue her hair. Super glue not funny. Super glue definitely not funny. Now also Teddy, I have a friend who is known to eat like a lot of like those pizzas from the freezer almost every day, maybe multiple ones. I'm not really sure how healthy this is. As I said, I am not a specialist. I should not assume something that I'm really not sure about. I think at this point, of course, everything, definitely for your guts, it's not good to eat the same thing over and over again. Like you should definitely should eat different things, not just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I'm talking about you, my dude. I think he knows. Talking about you. Not saying a name, but you know who you are in chat. Or maybe he's not even listening because he's like literally on the oven getting another one. Kenzo, my dude, what's poppin'? Dude, happy Friday. Stressful dungeons today, stressful dungeons. I'm really excited for the Mythic tournament tomorrow because I feel like last week, for example, we had so many, like, only just a few dungeons were depleted last week. And this week, we've been depleting so many dungeons. It's, literally turned around 180 degrees. It's, sucks. But otherwise, I'm doing great. Kenzo, I hope you're doing great as well. I hope everyone is doing great. Hope everyone is enjoying their Friday evening. I can't speak anymore. I don't know why. Probably I haven't been sleeping enough. Was only like 6 hours again. I've been sleeping not enough the last few weeks. It's stressful. And also, like, there's so much work to do over this weekend. Like, our website, our store still needs to get their finishing touches. And I need to prepare the mythic event for tomorrow and all this stuff. It's it's a lot. Some good old WoW again. On the road again. Guys, I just realized we didn't even finish talking about the tier set bonuses. The fuck? I completely forgot, like, we didn't even finish. We still have so many classes to talk about. Let's continue, let's jump right into it. Rogue set bonuses. Assassin, 2 set. Ship's debuff causes your bleeds to gain 25% critical strike for 9 seconds. And the 4 set bonus is Vendetta causes poisons and bleeds on your target to expire 100% faster. Vendetta is your 3-minute cooldown, right? I don't know if this sounds like that strong right now. I think like it's giving you a big burst. Giving you a big burst, I think, but... Outlaw, main gauge. Your main gauge has 25% chance to fire a pistol shot. Pistol shot has a 50% chance to load a hidden bullet from your sleeves up to 6 times. After loading 6 bullets, between your eyes has a cooldown reset and costs no energy. At least I can do something with that information compared to other classes. I'm not completely clueless. But I really don't know how much this translates into damage. I'm not really sure. That is the most thing about many other classes. I don't really know how this translates into damage. Subtlety Rogue, 2-piece. Shadow Strike has a 20% chance to grant Shadow Blades for 5 seconds. 4 status. Your finishing moves have a 4% chance per combo point to cast Shadow Strike at up to 5 nearby targets. Wait, what? Your finishing moves have a 4% chance per combo point to cast Shadow Strike at up to 5 nearby targets? Wait. Talk to the NPC, guys. The druid is lost. I need to explain to him. 4 set bonus Subtlety Rogue sounds incredibly strong, am I wrong? Your finishing moves has a 4% chance per combo point to cast Shadow Strike up to 5 nearby enemies. And we had a lot of discussion about rogues. People like saying they want to do like maybe Kyrian Rogue next patch with that you can use 1 additional combo point. Is this true? Like 6 combo points, a 24% chance on triggering Shadow Strike at up to 5 targets. Just randomly proccing that. That sounds insane. That sounds like a great addition to like rogue AoE. Definitely more for AoE than a single target, I would say. Actually great. Substitute Rogue even stronger next patch, nice. Shamans, Restoration, Chain Heals critical hit chances increased by 30% on all targeted hits when cast on a target affected by your Riptide. Okay, okay. Chain Heal critical hits reduce the remaining cooldown of your Spirit Link totem by 2 seconds. Okay, that doesn't sound really reliable. Like, I think for Mythic Dungeons it might be a nice in-between extra cooldown that you can reduce the thing. But in raid situations, I don't think this is going to be any beneficial. Because you probably can't reliably say that it's going to reduce the cooldown for that much. And in raid situations, you're always gonna have like assigned cooldowns. You will definitely be able to tell, okay, you're gonna use the cooldowns in that moment. And you can't calculate this. Right? You cannot calculate of saying like, okay, I'm gonna spam that much chain here, so I'm gonna reduce the cooldown down to like 2 minutes, whatever the cooldown is, I really don't know. So you can reliably use this as a raid cooldown. In Mythic Dungeons maybe, but also like you don't get into that many situations where you need Spirit Link in dungeons, I would say. So the Resto Shaman one sounds not like, no, it's not, definitely not like killing me. It's really not killing me. Solid and Ruby, congratulations, hey. Congratulaciones, muchachos, gracias. Piquisis. The only thing that our druid said, our healer, was okay in the beginning when I died. He was like in a really long okay. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's what he said. Exactly. That's what he said. Let me see. I had HOTS on me during that time. Life Bloom ticking for 400. Regrowth ticking for 200. And Rejuvenation ticking for 1000. And Effervescence for 700. That's nice if I have HOTS on me, but just HOTS do not matter really much. Like if you get healed for like 2000, if you get like healed by 2000, when enemies are hitting you, like multiple enemies are hitting you for like 14,000, 9.5k, 7k, 9k, 9.3k, 12k, 2.1k. That's not enough. That's not enough. But hey, it's I still think he got a free weekly. The key was depleted. I still think he had a good time. He got into a dungeon. He probably struggles getting into dungeons. He got into a dungeon. No one flamed him. No one like said something. Like no one criticized him. He definitely needs feedback. He definitely needs to hear a little bit of feedback that he's like literally doing no damage. He's just sometimes standing around AFK. Definitely not prepared for damage. He tried, exactly, he tried. And still, like, the thing is, if he was invited into another dungeon, another group, and he would perform like this, they would definitely flame him. And at least we gave him an okay time. That's what I think is at least good. We gave him an okay time. I mean, definitely, he needs some feedback. I gave my other druid healer today more feedback because I knew he can hear me. I didn't even try right here. He definitely needs some feedback and definitely needs to improve on some things, sure. But still, it was, I think, for his position, a good time. He got invited finally. He got the chance to play. And I really need to work on DPS. You definitely need to work on DPS, my dude. That's true. Even if he plays, probably he can get flamed. Exactly. And at least this is not happening. No, 100%. Follow Maniac. 100%. The healer is always the son of a bitch in the group. Even though you have the hardest job, especially in a Grievous week. Everyone's taking frontals. You have to heal out Grievous. You should do damage as well. You need to kite the ghosts. Yeah, healers are getting fucked all the time. And that's so unjustified. No, Nazuri, we're gonna do the raid. Tanking in general is like, yeah. Like, yeah, of course. Just remind me next time I go into a dungeon to talk a little bit about like my decisions of tanking. I could do this. Just remind me next time when I'm gonna do this. Next time we're gonna do dungeon, just tell me and remind me, give me some explanation about your tanking choices. They're definitely personal and probably only apply to myself. Those choices that I sometimes do, why I pull something like in this size and sometimes in that size. For example, this only applies to me, to my Guardian Druid, and to my rotation. But maybe it gives a little bit of insight of like why I do certain pulls. Now, Zuri, I think this is a thing that many people don't do. That's why many people don't want to tank anymore. That's why we have like a drought in tanks. People do not dare having the role of a tank. Because you have to have the knowledge. And I like the easiest advice I gave, like Profile, for example. He asked me like any advice for tanking. I can't find a video about it. Someone's talking about it. How to get into tanking. The only advice I have is knowledge and experience. You have to practice. You need to have knowledge about the whole dungeon. You need to know what percentage the enemies give. Someone ninja pulls something, you have to compensate this in your route. Knowledge is crucial. And this all comes with experience. And you need to figure out yourself how much you can pull and survive with your cooldowns and how you rotate through your cooldowns. And this is something that you only learn by experience. You can definitely go ahead and start working your way up again. You can have out people in a +10 and work your way up slowly. And get a feeling about like dungeons and how much damage you take, when you should kite. Like even I as a Guardian Druid, I do kite as well. In Sanguindes, for example, before the second boss, we have like...
Tell us what to do and we'll get it done.
You're treating me way too well today. You're treating me way too well. Smurpy with the 2 months as well. I can take any of you right now if you want to tank. That would be nice. If you want to tank, Smurpy with the 2 months. Mwah! Good now. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do the normal raid, yes. Today. Why for odds? No, because if I do a heroic raid, I get a better breakdown because people just don't do what they're supposed to do, right? Telling people to go with the debuff to Skull on Remnant and they're not doing it. That I always do normal because normals are chill. In normals I don't have to do anything and we can easily compensate people. And in the last heroic that we tried, what happened? People can't follow simple instructions. We tell them you have one job. You have a debuff that appears on normal. You should have normal experience. You go to Skull. They're just standing around somewhere. They have no idea what they're doing. They're underperforming in damage and healing. It is stressful. It's really stressful. Heroic is really stressful. And I have to lead the raid way too much. Gary, I'm starting my viewer raid right now. I've been doing dungeons for the last 5 hours. Right now, we're gonna start in a second inviting people for the normal viewer raid. If you want to join the normal viewer raid, a Sanctum normal, feel free to do so. For sure. But right now we scheduled a viewer raid for today. Otherwise, tomorrow we're gonna do dungeons again. Of course, guys, when you want to join with alts, you can join with alts, of course. When you want to join with mains because you're bored, you can also join with mains. You don't need to have experience, don't worry about it. That's good. Like, if you don't have experience in a raid, you have 213 item level in a legendary, I'm gonna give you the experience, I'm gonna show you. I think this is perfect, that would be perfect. I tell people all the time, like, at least have guide experience, that's the least thing people can do. But I'm not enforcing that rule, so don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. You guys are going to thank. Okay, guys, I go pee-pee. You go pee-pee. Get ready, I'm gonna invite in a second. But talking about heroic raid, we're gonna do a heroic raid next Saturday. Druk TV, next Saturday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is a key Mythic Plus tournament that we're gonna host. Next week Saturday, I want to do again 6 heroic bosses. Not clear run, but 6 again. Next Saturday. But if you want to join today on an alt or something like this, of course. No, Druk, I know that you rock that. I know. Like, I've been seeing you a few times already. At this point, I know. Like, I'm not that big of a streamer that I, like, forget that many people. Sometimes if I haven't seen someone for a long time, I can't make the connection between Twitch name and in-game name. Already inviting? Yes. I'm gonna be inviting. I wish you the best of luck for Sylvanas Island Gaming. Guys, for everyone who wants to join, Sanctum Normal, clear run viewer rate. You can also type ScruffyGG to find it. There you go. Boom. Doing last boss in Plague for now. Yeah. Just cute. You have time, a minute or two, of course. Oops. 300 item level minimum. Who is Smitty? Who is Smitty? Who is Schmitty? Where can I change my thing? Wow, we have 4 healers immediately. Holy shit. Guys, you have fun healing, hopefully. Thank you for invite. Guys, everyone who wants to join, please join me. Everyone who wants to join me. You go cat here. I either go cat, tank, or heal. For now we have 5 healers, so I will definitely not go heal right now. Maybe people want to go join with hunters at the end. So of course, like I do whatever is needed. Right now I'm gonna do kitty cat. Yeah. Why is my cat gear so scuffed? Agility. Boop. Oh, yesterday I changed something. I talked with Schwoopies about it, that I should do the crit verse ring instead of like the haste mastering. The thing is, my quantum device is not proccing mastery if I not go with this ring. And with this ring I have only 29% crit. I'm losing literally 9% crit. I have 22% more mastery, but I'm also proccing mastery with the quantum device. And that gave me such a big damage bonus. That's why I'm definitely going with this like this. Bloop. Blueberry. Do we really need another healer? Do I know Smitty? Is Smitty in my chat? Smitty? I hope Gary is not Smitty. Huh? Sorry guys. I'm still in the trade chat. I have no idea what's happening in my raid chat. I really have no idea what's happening in my raid chat. I really don't know. Petroflex left. Who? That happens when you just randomly invite people that just, yeah, I don't want to. Right. Guys, come on, ladies. I know it's different. Usually we do the viewer rate on Saturdays. Today we do it on Friday. In the future, please keep in mind, in the future we're gonna do this every Friday. And then we're gonna do different things on Saturdays. We're gonna continue doing the normal beer rates on Fridays. Have a chill and cozy Friday. We're drinking some beers, or you guys at least drink. I don't drink. Is the group not in the tool anymore? It is in the group. It is in the tool. Clear run viewer rate. You can also type Scruffy to find it. Please make sure you have 213 item level. Otherwise, we will not be able. Percy! Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Keep this in mind, please. In the future, it's always... Can I come on my druid tank instead of my DPS monk? Sure. Can't find you. Herni, are you and Greenbane's both 213 item level? Because if you're not 213, you will not see the group. Yeah. That is sus. Let me delist and list again. Why is this? Oh my god. I'm 212 help. Oh, that's Captain Gary. Oh, nice. There you are, Gary. Nice. There you are. Casper, what was your name and server again? Server Veterans, but what was your in-game name again? If you upgrade your legendary, you will. Okay, also let's change the music a little bit. Let's change the music a little bit. We haven't listened to the Bora de Luca in a little while. There you go. Guys, we're actually good to go. We're actually good to go. Summon the people, let's go. And other people will be summoned on the way. The queen now I have been eating out the queen, don't worry about that. I have been eating out the queen. Don't worry about that, like I sucked her dry so fucking much. Oh, you guys don't know what's happening off stream with that. Like, there's a reason why she starts molding. Right? There's a reason for that. Like, she's literally getting mold stains. I'm not even kidding at this point. I'm not even kidding. She's literally getting mold stains. Item enhancement, finger. Changing a little bit. $69.99, nice. Nice. Lit. Yeah, I'm just changing this ring right now from haste to crit. Fuck it. Fuck it, bruh. More hunters, more chances on bows. Even though this is a boomy ring for me. Auf alten Pferden lernen wir das Reiten. On old horses you learn riding. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get the warlock here so we can summon inside. Wait, is it heroic? Yeah, it's heroic. Go outside. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. It's heroic, I'm sorry. There we are. Good. Guys, anyone who else wants to join, make sure that you queue up. Guys, this is going to be a tradition. Guys, do not worry. Everyone who is starting to hurry up more and more is definitely getting removed. Like, maybe I'm today having a little bit less of a, like a shorter ripcord, but I will like definitely like if people get invited into the group and immediately ask for a summon, right? They're not even saying hi, they're saying summon. You take your time. Just go ahead and upgrade. Just go ahead and upgrade. Just go ahead and upgrade. Now, thank God, I'm out of the trade chat and now I can read what's happening in the raid chat. That actually rhymes. Trade and raid. Almost. I'm observing carefully what's happening in chat. We have a lot of like random people today. I know, like for my viewers, it's definitely a change. Like from definitely more random people today. And where's Meow? I'm Meow Meow. Ah, Captain Gary still old school with the heraldry trinket. Nice. Nice. I actually even have this week aura. Told you, man, last up was around March. Yeah, old school, my dude, old school. I like it. I like to see it. Haven't seen my week aura showing me this in a long time. Guys, I will go over the rules for the raid in a second. I go ahead, take my streamer privilege, of course. Go ahead, grab another Red Bull, get myself ready. Don't spam the raid chat if someone's saying something not nice. Like, I really want to read that. I will go over the rules in a second. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, there was a good reason why we didn't listen to Deborah De Luca. Wait. Music going too crazy. There you go. Ugh. Alrighty. Alrighty. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Beautiful. Guys, I will explain some rules right now. I will, of course, explain them in the raid chat in a second. As soon as we're standing in front of the boss, resetting, getting people here and all this stuff, letting people re-roll the anima powers, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some people that... Okay, that's actually pretty good. While running, you take 10% less damage and inflict 20% more damage. Okay, that means like extremely sidestepping all the time. There you go. But that's actually good. We have multiple lumberings already, yeah. Yeah, no. Of course. Definitely, it's also like the same thing, like, of course. Demon Hunter screaming the loudest for summons all the time. Pickering lumbering form. Like, I think this is going to cause some issues in a second. Don't worry about it. Like, it's pretty easy, pretty simple. Right? I'm not making that stress. Wow, okay, now he's like knocking so hard. Okay, he's knocking so hard. It's okay, like he can have it for the trash. He's going to ahead, like he has two options. Everyone has two options. Because I'm not I'm generalizing it. Even if someone takes the 90% less damage taken thing, always stands outside. No one takes lumbering form of 10 house. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. Like, it's their choice to either re-roll the anima powers or leave the raid. Before they leave, I would love kicking them out, rather. Let's get the last remaining people in here. I'm gonna explain the rules already. So guys, really important, it's Friday. Please enjoy your weekend. That's the most important rule. Just have fun, enjoy your weekend. It's Friday. Have fun. I would never kick out people. It's okay to do mistakes. It's totally fine. If I ever have to kick out someone, we need to make it clear, like there might be a reason to kick people out, but it really has to be justified. There are 3 factors. Okay, wait, I can't explain it to everyone. A classic normal clear with y'all and have fun. Exactly, just have fun, it's Friday. Like, everyone is starting to have reroll, sorry, can't speak. Everyone stopped working, it's weekend, just have fun, grab a beer, relax, lean back, and just have fun. I'm gonna explain the rules probably the same time right now as in here. Alright, party people. Happy Friday. please enjoy your evening. Everyone with 10 of towers or lumbering form, please re-roll your anima powers. Yeah, we're gonna summon you in a second. Don't worry, we're gonna summon you in a second. Somehow I'm stuck in this boss's asshole right now. This raid has a 0 tolerance for toxicity. Every toxic remark is getting kicked immediately. Also, if needed and really justified, we have to remove people. 3 factors. Those are the 3 factors that needs to be a reason to kick someone out. 3 factors. First of all, Steam lost. At least have guide XP or ask. Second, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is okay, I can't even spell anymore. Appropriate. First of all, slow us down. If we can't compensate your performance anymore, you probably have to go. Oh, sorry if I underperform. No, don't worry. Like, the thing is, people can underperform, people can do mistakes, it's totally fine. We have people with no experience here. It's totally fine. Everyone should be allowed to do mistakes, people should be probably allowed to underperform. But if we, for example, wipe on a boss that we can't kill anymore because we don't have... Whoa, what the fuck, my PC froze. Because we have just not enough damage, then we have to make a decision. It's normal, so we can probably easily compensate people's performance. Right? We can easily outcompensate their performance. So that's pretty easy. No worries. We're gonna do a break every 3 bosses for 5 minutes for all the smoking addicts. Really important that I'm gonna do regular breaks. It might seem pretty early if I do every 3 bosses a break, but it's really important that you guys have fun, enjoy your evening. You're not feeling stressed out. Like, I don't want to force people to sit here for like 2 hours and can't go pee or something like that. Definitely enjoy your Friday evening. I'm gonna say Saturday because we usually do this on Saturday. This is the rules for the raid. Pretty easy, pretty simple. For everyone who's new on Twitch, I welcome my dudes. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Mike, yeah, thank you so much. Let me explain exactly what I do on stream outside of the raid. I just use this opportunity while everyone's grabbing the anima pause. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Also, I definitely need to add something in the future. We guys are gonna open up a Pokemon card store on Monday, officially releasing a business. The fuck Final Fantasy always gets me. Please keep in mind also, like, I don't hate on Final Fantasy, I just want people to enjoy World of Warcraft. And the thing is, many people don't enjoy World of Warcraft anymore. I think, if I say this, I think so many people will agree with me. We are usually playing video games to have fun, escape reality and just relax. Cheers. Right? And World of Warcraft nowadays doesn't feel like fun anymore, it feels like work. You're at work 8 hours a day, you get screamed by your boss, you come home, you have a baby crying, you have your wife crying, everyone is crying and screaming at you. You want to relax, go in front of your PC, want to play World of Warcraft. People are screaming at you in World of Warcraft. It feels like work. It is so tough to play World of Warcraft nowadays. And new players, returning players, they have a really hard time getting into dungeons, right? They have a really hard time. They have nothing that they can rely on. High raid IO score, experience, item level, and no one picks them into a dungeon. People are really exclusive nowadays with how they treat other players. I try to be inclusive and help people every day. He moved normal today? Yes, I did. Normal raids will always be on Fridays in the future. New schedule. Second year of streaming. We celebrated 1 year of streaming on Wednesday. And we already have some changes. Normal rates are on Friday. Wait, are we full? Oh, we could use another healer. Yeah. We have one more slot available. Can we get a summon stone for our warlock? And grab it and get him here. Guys, if there's anyone ever who's new to the stream and needs to work on your keystone master, you're having a hard time with your main even getting into dungeons, you just want to do a weekly or something like this, please hit me up. I do this completely unconditional. It's not a raffle, it's not a boost, it's not a giveaway, it's not a carry, it's not nothing. I just sit here every day, queue up my 15 keys. Don't tell people that I'm streaming in advance. Of course, when they're in a group, I tell them. But people don't need to come to the stream. No one needs to follow, no one needs to be on stream to get into my dungeons. Just queue up for my dungeons and we're gonna have fun together. That's all that it's about. Having fun together. No need for any follows or something like that. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. I really, really do. They help a lot. And I really hope I can help you as well. I really hope that I can help you as well. I need one more healer right now. We have 29 people. I would love having another healer. I could also go heal. I think we're good to go in the beginning for like 2, 4. Guys, you don't need to reroll your animal powers like crazy. Swoopies. Guys, please do not go ahead and finally like 3,000 times reroll your animal powers. I need a healer, Swoopies. I need a healer. We're at 29 people. I need a healer. Are we coming on heal paladin? Come. Come quick. Guys, remember, we're gonna do a break every 3 bosses. It might seem pretty early. But I want everyone to be able to go to pee, smoke and all the stuff regularly. Don't want to force people to sit in front of their PC for too long. No, I think on the size of group we should have, especially for the later bosses, enough healers. Troopies, come. Come. Quick. Or is it okay if we're gonna pull the first boss? Would it be okay if we pull the first boss? Oh. You whispered me movement. I thought you come on your demon, on your paladin. Get Swoopies here. Your paladin is 213, but if you can join if you're 213, my dude. If you're 213, you can join. Definitely let's make sure that we're gonna pull and start going. If you want to join on your paladin and it's 213, then you can do. I think like 5 healers in the beginning might be a little bit boring, but on the later bosses it might become more relevant. Better safe than sorry. Okay, one more ready check. Let's start the show. Guys, also we have a Mythic Plus tournament tomorrow that we're gonna be hosting at 5:30. We have 4 teams competing against each other in speedrunning 15s. Marker, please. What you want to have a marker? You get a marker. There you go. If you want a marker, you get one. Shoopies, can I pull? Just 30 seconds. Can I just pull the first boss without you? It's okay. It's okay, Shoopies. Yeah or nay, nay or yeah or nay? Not necessary, Norman. Oh, I mean Shoopies. Let me guess, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so fast. Oh, I don't have... Oh, shit. Am I having the wrong gear? Oh, never mind. I'm showing the wrong damage meter, never mind. Okay, any FPS? Okay. No lumbering form, everything should work. Maybe it's burning the PCs of other people as well. Even for me, it's crazy that with 30 people, my PC is like literally melting. That's interesting. So much for the despair. If possible, I would love to control the combat reses. I don't know where we combat res someone who's like I would definitely would have been like I would have combat res Herni because I think like Herni is going to perform good damage. And guys, please keep in mind, it's always okay to do mistakes. Everyone should have the freedom in World of Warcraft to do mistakes without someone telling you to fucking uninstall this game and why you're so bad and your mom is a whore, right? I think this is really important that those things can happen in World of Warcraft. That you have a fun and cozy and nice time. I can tell one thing, as I said, like I have a zero tolerance for toxicity. If someone is going ahead and says something like, oh, you have 2k score, how can you die? Those people get kicked out. This happened, for example. That's why I'm saying this. This happened already once. And also, what also happened is that some people got harassed in whispers. If anyone gets harassed in whispers, please let me know. Make a screenshot of it so I have at least proof. Before I kick someone out, just send it to me in Discord or something like this. If someone is like harassing you in whispers, go ahead, tell me. Make a screenshot, whisper me in Discord or something like that. And I will definitely deal with that. No one, like, just because I say like I have no tolerance for toxicity doesn't mean that people can just do this in whispers with no repercussions. I think it's really important. Everyone should just have a fun, cozy time. That's why we're playing World of Warcraft, and that's what should happen. I hope I perform some damage on this boss. And healers please mass res at the end of every boss. And also loot drama. I don't want to hear about any loot drama. Like, I will not go ahead and check every single person if they need that item that they're gonna roll for. If you have transmog loot need, something like that, please make sure you're gonna let the people that have real need the advantage. You can roll the items if you want yourself. You can also trade me the items and I'm gonna roll it away for you. Whatever you want to do. Pull 15? Okay, we can do that, yeah. Sure. Guys, of course, if that helps you, of course. What if I get harassed for PI? Then you just give it to me. And then you tell them, hey, I already gave it to the raid lead. Streamer benefits. Yeah, I think that's the best thing you can do. Guys, we have cloth boots. I'm rolling cloth boots right now. I beat him on Warlock on DPS. He will never play Feral again. Wait, what? Wasn't I like top DPS right now in that boss fight? Oh, I wasn't even top DPS. But it was good. It was not too bad. What do you mean you beat me? What do you mean? You cocky ass bitch. I love you. Let's make babies. How would we call our babies, Tonseki? How would we call them? Frank. Schmetterling. Oh, German doesn't sound aggressive at all, right? Krankenwagen. Not aggressive at all. Who won? Kaleka. Who? Oh. The one and only priest. Kugelschreiber. Yeah, absolutely not aggressive. Guys, I want to talk, like, I introduced myself to everyone who's new here and they want to play some World of Warcraft and have fun in dungeons unconditionally. We're gonna do some dungeons together every day. What we're gonna do tomorrow is having a Mythic Plus tournament. I said it already. Like 4 teams compete against each other in speedrunning 4 15s as fast as they can. They get rated by points. This is a like 2 to 3 hour event that we're gonna do tomorrow at 5:30. Be surprised. We're putting in a lot of effort in the production value of this. So be surprised. Like, I spoiled it a little bit already. But definitely just be there tomorrow and see what's happening. Next week Saturday, we're gonna do first 6 bosses in Heroic again. Next Saturday. That's what we're gonna do. Next Saturday, first 6 bosses Heroic again. On Monday, there's going to be our first Pokemon opening stream for the future. In the future, Monday will always be Pokemon openings. We are opening up our own store. Sorry for advertising, but it's my own store where you can buy Pokemon products. And no, I'm not sitting there and being a scalper, buying stuff cheap and letting people pay enormous prices for it. What people do most of the time. I'm gonna sell you things, guys, that are either cheap or I don't sell it to you at all. As the guy in World of Warcraft would say, if I don't got it, you don't want it. Celebrations packs, $5.99. We have a lot of Fusion Strike. And with every customer, you might guess, might not be into Pokemon cards, but if you are, I can offer you guys a store where you pay fair prices. We are absolutely transparent. We tell you exactly what it costs to run the business. We tell you exactly what profit we're making. And we want to have a beautiful customer experience. Honest, fair, and transparent. That's what we're gonna do. If you have a friend, for example, that is into that, send them my way. What we're also gonna do for the store, sorry, as I said, like I'm advertising it a little bit too much, but hey, it's my own store, right? Of course, I will advertise this a lot in the future. For the rest of November, if you opt in for a live stream opening, free shipping. And everyone who's participating into a live opening gets a free gift. The free gift can be something like an extra booster pack, sleeves, pins, extra cards, vintage cards. Something like that, like just a special gift. You don't need to relog, you can just /reload. You don't necessarily need to relog. Let me just go. Just go. Just go. Definitely not using bladders in the first phase. That's kind of wasted. That's kind of wasted. Which mage is using Bloodlust? I mean, of course I didn't tell him, but... I mean, I personally don't give a fuck. I'm super excited for Pharaoh next patch. We talked about the set bonuses today. I'm gonna talk about the remaining set bonus that we haven't talked about today later on. But we're gonna talk about the set bonuses. Schwoopies just skilled Feral, okay? Schwoopies, I love you so much, but the thing is, if you say like you're gonna do... What the fuck? If you say like you're gonna do heal, please heal. Like, joining as a heal and speccing Feral is like, nah. I'm personally not a big fan of that. I'm just personally not a big fan of that. It's fraud. You're lying to me. It's I don't know what to say about that. Like, you can also just communicate and say like, no, Scruffy, I want to do Feral. I would go ahead and do heal, right? But just tricking me into something is kind of like, nah, I'm not a big fan of that, just on a personal level. Oops. Just on a personal level, not a big fan. It's just about a communication. Now it's time for Bloodlust. But to be honest, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Swoopies! And you're not even doing as much damage as I do. What the fuck? Oh, you actually whispered me. Swoopies, I not... Okay, sorry guys. I never read whispers. No. Okay, yeah, okay, I agree. I'm sorry, I have to excuse. I did... You texted me. You texted me. But please keep in mind, Swoopies, what happened? Why did I more damage than you? Also, Swoopies, one thing. I changed this ring from crit versatility to haste mastery ring, so my quantum device is proccing mastery. That was something that you told me yesterday, but of course you were not paying too much attention about my stats when we talked about the rings on my main raid. With the mastery proc, I'm doing definitely more damage. Oh yeah, the boss had not been ninja pulled. Okay. Okay, Swoopies, okay. So now I'm gonna go here instead of you. So I can just say I beat you in damage and we never test this out again. How about that? And now I go here. So you cannot beat me in damage anymore. Scruffy, did you study? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, you're so smart. Hey, you can't beat me if I'm not even doing damage. I know, I'm smart. But definitely was a really good input yesterday about like the quantum device, proccing mastery. It's really important. Now I'm sitting definitely on too low crit. I'm having only 30% crit right now. But 69, that's nice. Having 69% mastery. That's actually nice. I do have a chest to roll away. There you go. That roll is invalid because hunters do not wear leather. PS raise me on this boss. I will. Yeah, just give it to the second highest roll. But watch out that Puck the Hunter is not wearing leather. Watch out for that. Like, he did not win. He rolled a 90, but that's invalid. Wait, but why can't I equip leather then? You can always equip the thing that's below you. Like, someone who's wearing plate can also wear mail, leather and cloth. But you need to wear the same thing about your class. You always need to wear mail. You don't wear leather. So my thing goes to the Demon Hunter and yours goes to Green Veins. But of course, when you're druid and you wear leather, you can also wear cloth if needed, but it's giving you a disadvantage. Wearing something that's not your personal loot category. You always need to wear full mail, not leather. That was a thing back in the days, you were able to do so, but you can't do that anymore. Or you can still do, you shouldn't. Ooh, your transmog is so disgusting. Guys, we're gonna do a break after this boss. We're gonna do a break after this boss. I wish you guys the best of luck for the mount, by the way. I would love getting a mount as well. Oh, true, you said like 15 seconds. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Group talk on the boss, please. On the boss. What? Yeah. How's my debuff running out? That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. This time Bloodlust in the beginning was definitely fine. That's what I wanted to do anyway. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, I'm tanking the boss. No. Help me. Come, Shoopies, where are you? Come on ladies, come on ladies. 1 pound fish. Please individually go ahead and soak, party people. People with the debuff, go out, please. Fight is on with Shoopies. The mage and the monk are fighting each other, I'm fighting the other pharaoh. Nice. Hey, I really like that. I really like that we have people blasting so much damage, competing against each other. That's nice. Competition is always good. Competition creates performance. Any swoopies in damage meter? Any swoopies? Congratulations, Maulaf! Holy shit, congratulations. I guess you're the better Feral. Swoopies, you saw me on Wednesday performing in my raid, right? I was so bad. Guys, take your break. Please go ahead, go pee-pee. And do your thing. Guys, everyone who wants to continue doing trash, we all appreciate you guys not doing the break, but please let other people have the break if they want to. Everyone should be allowed to go pee-pee, can do this and that. And yeah, of course. Show me your stats, show me your genitals. 69 mastery is the winner, right? 69. Just because of the 69. Like, you see my stats, Swoopies, but I don't know if this is like good or bad now. Like, you gotta tell me. Ferocious Bite did 66,000 max, 1641 average. Why was I critting so much higher? Like, our average normal hit for Ferocious Bite is the same, 16,000 something. But my crits of Ferocious Bite did an average of 41,000, and for you it's only 30,000. 38,000 for Wild and Dirty. I really think, look at the damage meter in general. I think this is really, really nice. People are competing against each other. All Ferals are together. All Warriors are together. The Warlocks are also all together, except one. That's completely off, but it's okay. They're all like so close to each other, they're all competing. They're all competing. It's fun. It's really fun. At least you guys creating your own competition in between. That's good. Okay, now the music gets white again, sorry. Guys, again, tomorrow is the Mythic Plus tournament. We have 4 teams competing against each other. It's going to be a great show. I'm gonna have another streamer as my secret co-host tomorrow. No, it's not Asmongold. No, I'm just saying, it's not Asmongold. If everyone is wondering. No, it's not asthma. It's method scope. That would be nice. Imagine. Cheap excuses. Cheap excuses made by my man Schwoopies. Cheap excuses. Guess who's healing right now? Schwoopies, also I see you don't have sockets. Like, in general, I think you should do more damage. Roland being the secret lurker all the time. 6 months already and I don't see you that many times. Roland. My dude! Wow, guys, you treat me so well today with all the subs, the new follows. You guys make my day really bright. And I'm not talking about the lights, they're really bright as well. Roland. 6 month streak. God damn. My man, I thank you so much for the continuous support over that time. That is amazing. A lot of work to do? My man, no, like, it's like, I don't, like, you say, like, no problem. It is amazing. It is really amazing. Yeah, Schwoopies, I'm talking about regular sockets, not domination sockets, regular sockets. I think your wrists, your fingers don't have sockets. Come on, Schwoopies, this is like literally only like 2 hours of farming. This is like 2 hours of farming for sockets. Can't be asked. But I mean, also you have like a way better weapon than me. Roland, thank you so much. 6 months is a long time. I will beat you now. You will beat me for sure because I'm Resto Druid right now. You will beat me for sure. You will beat me for sure, for sure. Because as I said, I'm laut. How many? I need way more Stygian Embers. I gotta save you. This time I'm competing against all the Druid healers. We have a lot of Druid healers. Now I gotta compete against them. They're gonna still have rates back. But of course, now you're gonna beat me for sure. I will not probably do that much damage. Like, we talked about Resto Druid a lot today. And the thing is, Tranquility into Convoke into Flourish is so fucking OP. Guys, we still have 3 classes to talk about the tier set bonuses for next patch. We still need to talk about Shaman, Warlock, and Warriors. For everyone else who didn't pay attention the whole day, for example, we talked about the tier set bonuses that got released, what the tier set's gonna do for every single class. We talked about everything. You guys find the news on Wowhead and you find it on MMO Champion, where we get like your news from. Fight me like a man? No, especially for Remnant I'm gonna heal, because you said like you're gonna heal but you don't, but now I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna de-spy the people. You wanna get 15-second pull timer, you're gonna get 15 seconds. This time I remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forget a lot of things. I'm sorry. Malevolence. There are multiple debuffs, but it's just a thing that you get like a really big orb over your head. Malevolencia. Ooh, Malevolencia. Balenciaga. Maulaf needs a summon, right? You have the item, you roll for it. Yeah, I like. Yeah, just write it in chat. Just post your items exactly like this. Post your item, roll. There you go, guys. A ring with a socket. Where are the greedy people? Ring with a socket. Ooh, 85. Nice. He really needs that. That's good. 92 for Lebowski. Anyone know more than 92 by Lebowski? No, let me do Shwoopies. No, I'm serious. Let me do like healer. Especially, I want to be the one who's de-spelling, have this in my control. And I'm gonna be playing Feral a lot anyway, so doing a little bit of healer is also pretty nice. Wait, Shwoopies, how do you have healer conduits in there? Aren't you using Dreamweaver and Naya for Feral? No, I'm gonna have a lot of fun healing. Don't worry about it. Sorry, there you go. Sorry. Almost. Was almost correct. %80 is first cheddar. Easy. That's what I mean. Like, look, the combination of like just going ahead, tranquility into convoke into flourish is so fucking OP. To the world marks, Casper. To the world marks behind you. To the world marks, you're gonna die. Casper, the world marks are standing here, where the cross and skull is. Where cross and skull is. That is a world mark. And of course you don't know, you have to face the outside. This debuff when you have this is knocking you in the direction you're not facing, right? So you face outside and you fly in the middle. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I had to de-spell it at some point. Forgot to turn. You also need to go to the world marks next time. Not standing somewhere like this right there. Like, go to the world mark. This is a position that everyone can adjust themselves. Guys, go ahead. Go ahead. Get safe. Perfect, we're gonna get the next shatter and I cast my Trank. That's beautiful. I already casted the Flourish, that's beautiful. Wow, you're doing great damage, Rupees. Great damage. Get ready for the next. Gonna de-spell immediately because my man wants to do some damage. Sorry, I wanted to de-spell immediately. My man Schwoopies wanted to do some damage. He was unlucky enough to get the thing. Beautiful. I'm gonna arrest the people. And we have a hat, leather hat. But Casper and everyone else, guys, if you don't have the experience, don't worry about it. Like, if I can tell you something that you don't know, no, don't release. Always get rest. If I can explain you something, that's really good. Like, I want to be useful for you guys. Never worry if you do something wrong. There will be probably nothing that will wipe us if you don't do what you should do. There's going to be one boss, it's the second to last boss, it's Kel'Thuzad, where people kinda need to know what's happening. But it's totally fine to explain those things. I think it's rather toxic if people like literally demand everyone, okay, you have to know this, otherwise you will never be able to join, right? Just stay in the raid, just summon outside and stay in the raid. That's the best way to save your spot. Just go ahead and just summon outside, just go to Oribos, that the raid is scaling down. But otherwise you don't need to leave the raid. I hope the pull timer was fine for the people. I will remember to do a 15 seconds this time correctly. I think this was still causing some confusion to people. Like, yeah, just stay in the raid, just go to Oribos. Like, I don't really mind. Don't worry. I will hopefully stock up on some hunters for the end, because we're gonna do a channel point prediction today again. Just as a disclaimer, guys, this normal raid hasn't seen a legendary bow in 8 weeks. This is a legendary bow free raid. Isn't it 9 weeks now for my raid? Pff, I don't know anymore. It's been too long. It's been too long. I have no clue. It has been ages, decades, that we haven't seen a legendary bow. I haven't seen a legendary bow since Sunwell. How about that? I haven't seen a legendary bow since Sunwell. But I hope. Hopes are high. Maulov again, congratulations to the mount on the 9. Kinda jealous. I'm not assigning people to the chains. You just, guys, please do it individually. You can break them immediately, like no one cares. Roll for the last item. Then we're gonna start. We have a necklace. This is a necklace, right? Yeah. Quick verse. Come on, Casper, no! Casper Greenbaits, I really hope for you guys. I'm rooting for you guys today. Last week I brought you guys into Sylvanas only. Today, Roland, I will probably have a slot for you. Didn't see any rolls for my headpiece. I really don't know who rolled. You can try again. Oh. The rolls were so mixed because someone else rolled for their necklace as well. Okay, I hope everything is sorted out. I hope so. Did we summon? No, we didn't. Can we summon? We're gonna summon you, my man. Can we summon? Can we summon? Can we summon? Yeah, we're gonna get you. Yeah, I saw this man, this warrior. There you go. I did 4th boss before joining this group. Okay, yeah. Pull 15. Give it to the next one, yeah. Bloodlust at the beginning is also really good. Chain's happening in 1 minute, okay. I definitely go ahead and cast a Convoke then. It's the only way to really get some good healing out is doing the chains. Of course, now I'm not competing against other ferals, I'm competing against my other druid healers. And I'm literally throwing out so much mana as I can, because I'm stupid. I'm already like half mana. So guys, please individually just do it yourself. You can break the chains immediately if you want. Like, no one cares. Just go ahead, break them. God damn it, you guys stole me so much healing. Can't wait for Guardian. This is the one boss where heal is really important. And Keltus up. Casper, I just think you just died because of too low item level. Like, if you break like all 3 chains at the same time, I think you just barely got overkilled. Yeah, with only 4k. Do not worry. Just look what's happening. So what we're gonna do right now is like literally dance. Go to the platform that's always safe. Next one is number 4. After 4 is number 1. This is 3. Now we go 4. After 4 you guys get a raw. You can also use the warlock gate to easily quickly reach number 1. And number 2 next. And number 3. What? How is this random and normal? The fuck? That boss fight is broke. Help it. Huh? I'm so confused. But you guys do an insane amount of damage, by the way. To be honest, like you guys do crazy amount of damage. I think this is currently looking as one of the best rates that we had. Just by damage. Not even getting the second chains, that's boring. It's fucking boring. No weapon? Oh. Damn, we have high fame, like, wow, we have like famous people in here. We have like literally rank 1 people in here. You guys are literally shitting on people at this point. Literally flexing. Oh. No, I'm not meaning this. No, I also not saying like this raid. I mean overall in locks. Yeah. Overall, no, not just this raid. Of course, that's what I mean. Of course. Please tell me you have an alt and we can play together. Because I think like even if you touch an alt, yo Mick, if you touch an alt, that alt is golden. I think I'm gonna have a great time if I could ever help you with an alt getting Keystone Master. I think this would be so enjoyable. But this goes for everyone else, guys. If you ever have an alt that needs Keystone Master or something like that, please hit me up. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, you get a summon back, don't worry. Can we place a summon stone? Guys, always focus the middle balls. We get a whole row of balls. And we need to open up a gap in between those balls. Please always focus the middle balls. I'm marking the middle lanes to make you guys aware of, like, this is the ball we're gonna focus. Also, some people get chain debuff. It's like a Beyblade. You're gonna knock people away if they're gonna touch you. Those people, please stand away from the group. And otherwise, like, just dodge things. Like, just, they're like spikes coming in your direction. Definitely make sure you're gonna dodge them. Pretty easy, pretty simple, actually. Let's get it, rip Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. We summoned everyone. Everyone is here, everyone is waiting. Yeah, guys, we're gonna do a break after this boss. If you guys want to lock to a different character, definitely go ahead and do this during the break. Bloodlust in the last phase, please. To the mages, please bloodlust in the last phase. I know it's just normal, it would be nicer for your locks, but it's still like people, we have like still people that don't know what's happening. There might be a lot of chaos happening. Let's play it safe, please. Those are the Beyblades, for example. Definitely go ahead, don't stand in the middle of the group if possible. You do whatever you want to do. Saying the mage, you do whatever you want to do, right? Focus the middle ball. Oh my god. Wipe it, reset the boss. I would love actually doing this just for you, my dude. Dodge the things on the ground, dodge the labyrinth. The maze. Labyrinth is a German word. Oh my god, Scrubby, you're completely ignoring abilities. Oh my god. Yeah. Guess who is pushing their heal meters? No, I'm not doing this absolutely intent. No. Guys, sorry. I can't, I don't know what to do. I'm literally doing my main guild cosplay right now and taking just every spike that I can because everything is for free. Focus the middle ball, please. Middle ball still having a lot of HP. Doesn't need to be that tight. Yeah, I'm such an inefficient healer. That is my only big issue. I'm so inefficient. Like, I'm the master of overheal. Master of Disaster. Bloodlust. Want to ring people, please? Watch out with the rings. Ui, ui, ui. I know mana. I never tried to soul shape as a night fae through those gates. I don't know, this is probably possible, right? Like, let me test something. What happens if I do this? Oh, it works. Easy. Digo, take a break. Are we currently only 3 healers for this whole raid? Did all our healers leave? I never tested this, that's why I needed to test this. I really assumed I can't, because it's a blink, it's not a physical teleport, physical charge, it's a blink. Wait, we have 5 healers? We died pretty fast? Wait. I saw you being dead. Oh, Komini also died. Oh, sorry. Then, yeah, of course I'm sorry. No. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sorry. I really didn't have. Ida Ramdi was dead. Yes. Harkley was dead really, really fast. Guys, if you want to switch to characters, do it now. Do it now. The queue is open. You guys can just queue up whatever you want to play. Just hop in the queue. Come. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. It was a pleasure, my dude. As I said, if you ever need a help with some dungeons on your odd, I'm gonna be here for, even if you want to do it on your main, I'm here for you. True, Casper, it can't run you over if you run it over. That's true. If you run over the balls, it can't run you over. Actually, 575. Wait, I need to text with this. You coming with Monk? Okay. Okay. You want to heal with Monk? Really? You You want a DPS? Do DPS. I'm just saying. Can you do DPS? That would be nice. Because we both together, we're just gonna steal each other's heal, and then I just want to perform as a healer. I think with you as a healer as well, it's going to be too boring. Like 6 healers is just too much. Like, I enjoy shitting on other druid healers for like out healing them. I don't want to compete against someone. I have been beating Swoopies in damage. Yeah, he used like healer conduits, get fucked, and I don't give him a chance to like beat me in a real fight. And now I don't want to compete as healers. I also want to have a chill time. That's why we do normal raids. Fight me now, Scruffy. No. We don't need 5. For Guardian, I'm pretty sure we need 5. And I really want to have 5 for Guardian. Son of Yoda. No. You can solo soak this. No group soak. First I'm doing this, but don't worry. Don't worry. Yep, there you go. This is the explanation. There's nothing happening, just dodge things on the ground, just dodge a frontal. I think like they're gonna move to Skull first. Tanks, remember, only one Purging Protocol has to go through in normal. Purging Protocol, only 1 in normal. 2 heroic, 1 in normal. Summon the people. Let me already do some groups for Kel'Thuzad. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. So I don't have to send Casper, Green Veins, or Gary down into the phylactery for Kel'Thuzad. You have to go to work? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna send you down, don't worry, you're melee. Like, I'm sending down only physical classes with me as a healer for the phylactery and Kel'Thuzad. And it completely fits that we don't need to bring Gary, Green Veins, or Casper down. When is the next break? Yes, exactly, after Kel'Thuzad. We just had a break for 5 minutes. We just had a break for 5 minutes. Let's start. I thought you want to push HBS. Too many healers. Too many healers. Like 5 healers make this too safe. I still go with the 15 seconds. I learned something today. I probably should do this in the future as well for the 15 seconds. It might help other people. Trinket, please here. True. Everyone who can roll for Guardian, like tank loot, please go ahead and do so. If you guys can. Boss still takes a while until he goes into phase. Now. Oh, this thing is rolling me over during the... Die. God damn it. During my trank, you sucker. Exactly, that's the whole boss fight. There's nothing more than this. Nothing more than this. Who the fuck is out healing me now? God damn it. Because my freaking trank got interrupted. It's so bad. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. You guys are also really good dodging the thing. That's really great. Doing a great job. Beautiful. Exactly. Don't walk. Beautiful, Casper. You don't walk outside of this crystal. That's really good. If you have this debuff, when we all stack in this crystal, you still don't go outside. Just go to the other side where no one else is. Correct. Really good. Hey, guys, you're doing a great job. I'm proud. She's pretty proud. So there's also another thing that I never do as a healer, using Swiftman. I don't know why. Maybe I'm stupid. With the tier set bonus we talked about today, this is something I really need to do in the future. For sure. Exactly, don't walk outside of this circle. Exactly, beautiful. Good job. Wow, beautiful. Hey guys, at this point, even if it's just a normal raid, it looks amazingly good. I'm gonna rest you, no worries. No, okay. Guys, I'm gonna ask in front of the boss again who wants to volunteer for the rings. Don't tell me now. I will ask again in front of the boss. I wanna have, in this size of the group, I wanna have 6 people. Can I switch on Hunter already? I'm pissed off tanking and won't get trinket ever. Yeah, You can, for sure. Sure you can. Wild and Dirty, I wish you a beautiful work. If this is okay to say. I know it's weird, but... Of course, Yuki. If you want to come on your hunt, you come.
I want to get you to try being creative on canvas. Just to take your time and sit down and have nothing in mind when you start. Just have a good feeling and be happy and in love with life and your world. And sit down and begin playing. And if you feel good about yourself and the world, it'll show in your painting. All these little things that happen.
You will go tank? Okay. A Jam will come. Okay. You also have to work right now? Jesus Christ. Guys. Is Yuki in the raid again? Bringing a hunter. Yuki, come. Finn Eisen. Welcome, my dude. Guys, it's crazy that you all have to work today. I thought like we were gonna celebrate a beautiful start into your weekend and now you tell me you have to work. God dang it. Let's summon the people, please. Volunteers for the rings, please. We have myself. Okay. I need 4 more. I want to have 4 more. Not too many healers, not too many healers. Not too many healers. Sorry, Kumini. We already have like 2 healers doing the rings. Lebowski. And I would love having 1 more. I need 1 more volunteering for the rings. Shoop, is you gonna tank? Okay. Is it rap radio? No, I have a playlist with some sets. If you check in the chat right now, this is my current playlist. That's all the music we listen to on stream. We're currently listening to the third last thing. Roffel? Huh? Super. Super, tell me you reactivated your account, you want to join again. You want to join the raid. $3.5 KDP is overall good for a monk? No. I don't think this is good. Like, I'd rather be honest than like petting your head right now. No, I don't think so. 4k DPS can be easily done with 200 item level. If you're a Windwalker monk, you should do at least 1k more. On single target, maybe. Overall, no. As a Windwalkers are way too busted currently. It's been 3 months? Hey, it's been 3 months, of course. Dude. I love all the returning people. I love it. I love that you guys are returning to WoW. That's like a dream coming true. Did we how many people? We need to summon Finn as well. Finn is here, alright. You have 6 people assigned to the rings. The ring players, please always go ahead and do your thing. Even in the last phase. Any instructions for us plebs first times? Just dodge. Just dodge things. No, I'm super. Hey, you need to get back into the game again. If this was your first dungeon, again, after like that long time, and you haven't been playing like mage before, now you start playing Windwalker, hey, things come with experience. They come over time. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. The brutal, honest answer is 3.5k DPS good for that item level? No. Right? Definitely there's, even for that item level, a lot of room. Especially for a Windwalker. But hey, I just say this to like, at least I'm ripping off the band-aid immediately. Soak it tankard. 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 Don't kite the tankard. Beautiful. I mean, of course, you can never really generalize that much with damage. Like, it all depends, like, what pulls is the tank doing, what, like, what groups, like, what DPS you have in a group. It's never the same, and it's really hard to generalize. If I was generalizing, yes, like 3.5k could be way better. For sure. Otherwise, like, it's okay. It's totally fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I would love giving the new people that haven't been at this boss and the next boss. Like, I would rather talk about the next boss. Next boss are like a few mechanics that not necessarily need to know, but it definitely, like, after seeing it once or twice, you guys gonna realize what's happening. It's like 2 or 3 different debuffs. It's free, actually. Ooh, my Convoke casted a beautiful flourish. Nice, nice, nice. That was a beautiful extra flourish. Okay, 8k overall is a lot, I'm super. I don't think this... 8k would be a lot. No, not wrong. Why is the music saying wrong? What the heck? Not... I mean, that is definitely possible. Also depends on the ports a little bit. But I actually... can, like, I think like 8k is high, but I think you can do this for sure. That is the thing, like that's the thing that I'm sometimes really don't understand about the current thing, about the people currently, how they're performing. I see a lot of people like with high item level not even performing that item level. No, no, no. Other side, other side, other side. What are you doing? Other side. Hanseki, other side. No, don't. I don't know why this hunter all of a sudden decides to grief that. Guys, 1 person, 3 person, 5 people, like 1 person, 3, 5, uneven numbers turn this thing against clockwise. 2 people do counterclockwise. Wait, what am I saying? 1 person is clockwise, 2 people is counterclockwise. 3 people is clockwise again. So if they're like 2 people like spinning around and you go as a 3rd person on there, you literally try to spin this around. You're not making this faster. You literally turn this around. And that's not good. It's not good. I'm Ty, yo! Happy Friday. Got a spot, I'm a little bored, lol. Of course, come. Hop in my queue and come. Is this you? No, right? Come, of course. I have a spot for you, for sure. Multiple, I have multiple DPS spot. There you are. We're gonna bring the hunters because I want them to get some bows. There's some bows in this house. Yo, Finn, I really appreciate the follow. Let me use this moment to Finn, a lot of people, to introduce myself. How about that? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. And guys, I gotta do this view rate also every week on Fridays in the future. I'm gonna do this every Friday in the future. Is it okay if I'm going Night Fae here? Pff, who cares about your covenant? Every Friday we're gonna do this view rate. Every Saturday, not every Saturday. Next week Saturday we're gonna do the first 6 bosses in Heroic. If anyone wants to join. Tomorrow it's a Mythic Plus tournament that we're gonna do. And Monday is Pokemon card opening. That's what we're gonna do. I would join for the tournament. Maybe. There's no spot for the tournament. We are hosting this tournament, but there's no way for you guys to participate. Summon some, please. Summon the people. Let me check if the groups are okay. Yep. Phylactery. I'm still simming gear. Hold on. Dude, are we gonna summon you? I would really love to start. I don't want to let 29 people wait for one guy. Sorry for saying it. Like, for the new people, we have like a group soak. It's a white circle around you. It's a bluish circle, group soak on boss. The dark green circle around you to the world marks. Then you get like maybe glacial spikes, just drop them somewhere, it doesn't really matter where. It really doesn't matter. That's actually it. What is phylactery in French? Phylactery. Wait 30 seconds. Yeah. No, you guys are correct. Especially for the new people that haven't seen this boss yet, it's just like you need to get to you need to get used to what debuff you have. Like I think I think Gary knows from Stone Legion Generals. It's the same thing actually. Stone Legion Generals had so many different abilities that people just had to realize what they have. Like, is it the Eruption? Is it the Crystallize? Is it the Wicked Blades? Maula? Guys, we're gonna stock up on people after this boss. Yeah, and please, Rangers, help soaking. It's really important. Rangers, help soaking the group soak. We have so many Rangers, so many Hunters. One more ready check and let's go. We're gonna do a quick break after this boss. The last break for today. Oh, I wanted to type break right now. And then we kill Sylvanas and hopefully get some bows. Check my companion's name. I'm gonna... Wait, what? Dude, I don't even see you in that clusterfuck. What? Kevin? Kevin's oozling? Who's Kevin? So you gotta show me after this one. That is the exact position, correct. 100% correct. Gary, 100% correct. Now you have Gletscher Spike, just drop it somewhere. It doesn't matter. Like, that's the wrong position. Nah, it's... It doesn't really matter. And of course, at the end of the day, without like much explaining, really important, like just this is the group soak. This group soak goes close to the boss, or goes far away in solo soaks. That's correct, beautiful. Always focus ads. If there are ads, you always focus ads. That's probably the easiest explanation I can give to this boss. Without like literally explaining what the ads do. There are some priorities in those ads, of course. Small skeletons don't really matter, but who cares? Like, as long as there's ads, do ads. That's probably the easiest way to explain. Trap Me Please is not in the phylactery with us. That was tight, for sure, it was tight. But we were also missing a person. Can't really remember who Trap Me Please was, but please make sure you're gonna also come into the phylactery. That was extremely tight, we had like literally 2 seconds left. Silence voids onto the word marks, exactly. That is good, really good. Phylactery means, for people that don't know, that would mean, did you guys go where the green thing in the middle is, where Kel'Thuzad was, and press an extra button, you come to an extra ramp. But only group number 2 and 4. Good solo soaks. You guys are doing great with the solo soaks. The damage is also great. Everything is super great today. Really, really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable. To the word marks with that. Trap Me Please also with the thing to the word marks. So we go heroic? Not yet. We're just talking about the phylactery? Yeah. There's Trap Me Please. There's my team, nice. Beautiful. Lebowski come out? No. Void zones to the world marks. Beautiful. We're getting to the only interesting part of the fight. The only hard only hard part of the fight. We're gonna get the glacial spikes. This is an overlap with everything. That is the only hard part of this fight. And healers, get ready for some heal cooldowns. Group soak in the middle. Beautiful. This way I of course saved my cooldowns as well. And now kill ads. And we're Gucci. Beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Is that heroic? Mythic. Mythic plus raid. No, it's normal. It's our typical normal viewer rate. That's also what my stream title is saying, right? The normal rate is on Friday in the future. We're gonna do a heroic raid next week, Saturday. Tomorrow is the Mythic Plus tournament. But next week, Saturday, we gotta go ahead and do again 6 bosses in heroic. As soon as we're coming up, you guys finish the last remaining ads, we're gonna bloodlust and kill the boss. No one needs to suicide, by the way. Continue to group soak. There are gonna be a lot of group soaks in the last phase. Bloodlust. Group soak? No, okay, never mind. Wow, so many hunters and they're all like immuning to the thing. Like, I think we had like only 1 or 2 group soaks this whole fight, max, that we had actually had to soak. Finally, group soak. Nice masty spells, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey. Wow. Wow. You have your last break, guys. And I want to say it again, guys. My name is Scruffy from every day of the week. It's 8 hours every day. What I do on stream is running 15s with people that still is Keystone Master. If anyone ever needs to work on your Keystone Master, you're having a hard time getting invited, I will be here for you every day. You don't need to follow, you don't need to be on stream. Just hop in my queue. You can always just join my dungeons. That's everyone can. I'm picking people randomly from the group finder. No giveaway, no raffle, no boost, no nothing. Just helping people to get into dungeons and let them play the content. Swap on Hunter, just swap on Hunter. Just swap on Hunter. Can we do full Hunter groups? Currently we're sitting at 10 Hunters. I like it being so colorful. I like it being so colorful. Wow, that's beautiful colors. My inner OCD is like literally getting triggered by this. That's beautiful. I remember Argon somehow by the name. I don't know if I'm mistaken. What are the odds for the bow? Even 0% in my rate. By the way, guys, we're gonna start a channel point prediction. Does anyone get the bow? If you guys have channel points and you're allowed to gamble your channel points, you can do it now. You can do it now. Currently sitting at 11 hunters. 11. Guys, you go ahead, please. You have like 2.5 minutes left. For the channel, like for the break. Channel point prediction is also, as I said, running. Remember, we have 11 hunters. Look at the amount of hunters we have. Bring me more hunters. Bring me more hunters. Come on, it's time. We have to break the curse. We have to get some bows today. Imagine having that amount of hunters, but no one would use Bloodlust. That's how it would usually go. For the casters, we're gonna bring him. Beatrice, you wanna join us? Welcome. Sure. Okay, now the color scheme is broken. God dang it. Color scheme is broken. The Warlock left again, right? Yeah, left again. Bring me more hunters. Guys, we have 25,000 channel points on yes and 22,000 on no. It's almost 50-50. Almost 50-50. We don't need more healers. Let me explain the thing in a second. So the break is over. That means I'm gonna roll for the item that I got. Roll. Let's roll away the last items. This is from Fate Scriber. This is from Fate Scriber. Only people that were on Fate Scriber can roll for it. Come on, we have 12 hunters. Then we have a ring from Painsmith. Then we have a Painsmithy ring. Have you been there for Painsmith? Have you been there for Painsmith? Blackie's right, okay. The Warlock is rolling, 72. No, that doesn't count. Casper, don't roll twice. Don't roll twice. And we have a necklace from... We have a necklace from Kel'Thuzad that we also can roll away. I thought the 99 is not to beat, but there you go. I thought the 99 is not to beat. Holy shit. Ready, check. Yo, Finn, as I said, like if you want to ever play some dungeons and you're having a hard time getting into dungeons, I will be here for you unconditionally, right? You can always find me here on Twitch if you ever need a dungeon, you want to do something. Just tell me, hey Scruffy, I can't find a group. I'm gonna bring you. That's what I can offer you. And welcome to the Horde. I hope in the future we're not saying this anymore. I hope in the future we actually can play together with Alliance. This is something that Blizzard wants to implement. Okay. I hope they do so. They said cross-faction raiding is on their radar now. If Jaina and Frog can work together, why not everyone else? Guys, for everyone who's new to the fight right here to Savannahs, pretty easy. Do not overcomplicate this fight. Just dodge the things on the ground and watch your feet. In the second phase, we walk through a gauntlet. There might be some gaps in the bridge. Do not walk over these. Like, don't fall off. Pretty easy, pretty simple actually. Just dodge the things on the ground and watch your feet while you're walking. That's pretty easy. Otherwise, guys, because we're coming to an end for this raid, as I said, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week for 8 hours. I help people getting into dungeons, help them getting Keystone Master. Because many people will agree with me, it's hard to get into dungeons. If you have low score, something like low item level, no one picks you. You're playing a non-meta class, no one picks you. I'm gonna do that unconditionally. No one has to like me, no one has to like my content or me as a streamer in general. I still just want the best for you. Even if we wouldn't get along with each other, I just want the best for you. I just want you to have fun. And I'm still gonna bring you into dungeons. Oh, Cass, you have to be... Cass, on Monday on Monday starts our first Pokemon opening on stream. And in the future, we're gonna do Monday streams, always Pokemon. Watch out, I'm gonna ban you for the Monday streams. I'm just saying. I'm gonna ban you. Just for Mondays. You're just a too hard of a shit poster. Watch out, I have you on your fucking balls. Guys, just dodge. Do not focus the boss. The boss is immune right now to damage. Just dodge the things on the ground. Just dodge the things on the ground. Just dodge. The boss is immune. Do not chase her. She's immune to damage. Guys, tomorrow, Mythic Tournament. Please be there tomorrow. If you have a friend that wants to watch this, please tell them. Please advertise for that. 5:30 tomorrow. Let's make this as big as we can. Mythic Plus Tournament, the Snail Cup. We're gonna be hosting this. Guys, everyone has to watch it if they haven't been here. Even with an alt, you have to watch it. Don't go crazy about it. Now, guys, just watch your feet. Just watch your feet. Do not trip. When we walk over the bridges, there might be small gaps in the bridge. There might be small gaps in the bridge. It's 12 hunters, actually. We actually have 12 hunters. And if possible, don't take like a trillion waves. I almost fell off. Yeah, I took a shit ton of waves. Jesus Christ. That's so annoying when you want to heal people. You watch your rate frame. There's a gap in the bridge, don't fall off. Just walk it safe, guys. Just walk it safe. Walk it like I talk it. Mythic Plus tournament tomorrow, 5:30. I hope you guys gonna enjoy the show tomorrow. I have a co-host tomorrow. For the first time ever, we're gonna have another streamer on stream that hosts this with me. And you guys might know this dude. It's Frankie. You should know. Frankie's going to co-host this with me tomorrow. Frankie's going to co-host this with me tomorrow. Yes, the man, the myth, the legend. I have to send him the script today as well. I hope you guys gonna enjoy the show tomorrow. As I said, like if you can, like advertise for it, tell your friends to join tomorrow. Frankie's probably gonna host me tomorrow as well. We're gonna do this tomorrow. It's the first ever that we're gonna host a tournament. And I'm really, really excited for that. 4 teams compete against each other for an insane prize pool. Speedrunning dungeons. But they're gonna rate it by points, not by who's getting done first. It's like the UEFA Cup for football, right? They're not like, okay, this team won against that team, they're gonna get next. It's about like them getting points. Guys, for now you're all doing a great job on this boss. And this raid has been overall excellent. Really enjoyable. There's a gap, watch out on the bridge, there's a gap at the end. Our damage is also really great. Monday, Pokemon card opening. I'm also really excited. This is something I have to work on tonight. We had some complications and kind of resolving it currently. We're gonna see how this works out. We had some complications. We already thought about like delaying the start of the business, delaying the start of the store, but it seems like we were able to do it on Monday. But still a lot of work to do. What girl? What? Who? Who? What? Who? We're gonna blood this on the third platform, not on the next one, on the third one. Beautiful. Hey, it's beautiful. Get this man up. I don't think I should dispel you right now. But I'm gonna drop you a cooldown. Okay. Whoever was not walking over, that's sad. It killed a few people. I'm gonna rescue Finn in the next platform. On the next one. Yeah, yeah, Shoopies, I have an eye on you, don't worry. There you go, we bloodless, it's beautiful. Please make sure you go over to the next platform if you have the arrows. Not again like this. Also, like, I'm fucking dry. I'm dry as fuck on mana. Fuck, I'm getting out-healed. Dang it. Maybe my train can do something about that? Maybe? God damn it. Hunters, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck to all the hunters in my group. We have 12 hunters, come on. This is the time to finally get some bows. Where the bows, where the hoes, where the bows at? Guys, otherwise, I wish you a beautiful good night. I see you tomorrow, party people. I see you definitely tomorrow. I see you definitely tomorrow. At 3 p.m. and at 5:30. At 5:30, we're gonna be doing the Mythic Plus tournament. No legendary bow for 9, 10, 12 weeks in a row. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. Wait. Guys, Pokemon openings are on Monday. Tomorrow the Mythic Plus tournament. On Sunday I'm gonna do a short stream. I will not be streaming my main raid. Otherwise, we're gonna do some keys tomorrow in advance and after the Mythic tournament. If you guys need some keys, we're gonna do this tomorrow. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. A beautiful Friday. Next Friday we're gonna do this again. Next Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday. Heroic first 6 bosses. I will get my hunter ready for next one. It's unbelievable that we can't get a legendary bow. I think it's crazy. It's so crazy to me. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I hope I see the new people a little bit more frequently in the future. If you guys ever want to do some PvE in the future, like some dungeons, I will be here for you every day. Unconditionally, because you deserve to have fun and WoW. Mwah! Next time we can just give the lead to a hunter. This could work, maybe. Because my groups are cursed. Good night, party people. Guys, I'm gonna show you again. This is how it looks tomorrow. This is how it looks tomorrow. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. And don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram.
Yeah, every day that's you and me. All day that's us, boo. Came through.
Guys, tomorrow we have a big show. Yeah.
Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now
Good night, buddy people.
that same vibe that you on.
Thank you so much for treating me so well today. All the new follows, the subs, the donos.
Getting bent, no Mercedes in his bitch. We made
Good night, party people. Mwah.